Okay, I'm set up. I didn't actually realize well, I'm doing a new setup thing here. I have all my chat, like, right in front of me right now, instead of off to the side like I normally do. So hopefully, I will catch everybody all the time. Because I always find myself looking at my OSB, like, monitor. And that's where all my chat is now. Even though I have chat everywhere. But anyway, so yesterday I was attempting to land on Duna and Moho, and it was brought to my attention that perhaps it's not the best time to go to Moho. But since, I had never been to Moho, I don't know any better. So I listened to the person. I'm doing some weird orbiting thing, kind of like a rendezvous, rescue Kerbal kind of situation, but this time it's going to Moho or Eve. No, I will not start new. Cancel. Nine contracts. Interesting. Let us load. What other options for contracts do I have today? Explore Duna. I love it. Well, it's not a lot of money. That's really not a lot of money either. Oh well. Well, before I get too crazy, let's load the proper game. So, here I am approaching Duna, as you can see. I captured 4 different gravioli readings, because I guess the gravioli reading is always biome specific no matter what. So, that's that plan. And now that that is loaded, let me grab another Explore Duna mission, if that's actually still available. And the cough is back. Oh, the bird's chirping. Ooh, it became 2 stars. I like that. I like that a lot. Okay. Orbit Duna and return to Kerbal. That fits right along with our plan. That's excellent. I will accept that contract with pleasure. And while I'm here, I will upgrade this bad boy. Alright, so now I have... yeah. A bunch of my stuff's level 3. Okay. Now, tracking station. My min-miss rescue. Let's see. It's my Moho. Focus this bad boy over here. Hopefully it'll show me the... See, it doesn't show you. It's like, there he is. They like to fade in and out. There we go. Barely shows up. Yep. You, I choose you. Let us continue, my friend. Okay. I'm all about the saves. It does kind of disrupt the continuity of the music, but so I got the Midlands, the Lowlands, the Highlands, and the Western Canyons. So, in as far as like constructing craft go, like this was an earlier one that I did, and the idea was that it could go anywhere, and there are some features that if you can add, it are extremely useful. Okay, so number one, it's all about weight, right? I actually had to land this with this structure still attached to the command module because I have no fuel. So I'm going to do aero braking, which will probably last a little while, and I'll probably save some fuel. To what degree, I'm not sure. So I did some tests. I landed with this thing on attached. Very high center of gravity. This has a high center of gravity regardless. And I'm going to show you my other craft that's going to Moho. It has a similar lander on it. I will probably have just as much problems going back into that one later, but okay, so this is the one that's going to Moho and Eve. And yes, it is a big ship, and mostly because it has a portable science. It's basically a big engine cluster to go anywhere you want, mobile science station, and then your lander. So you can already see like the lander is way more compact. It has the drill. It has the drills. It has the converter unit. This thing has like 1900 delta V-ish in a vacuum. Has every science thing you could want. This thing is incredibly useful. Basically, you can click on all your science stuff and then just hit gather, and it collects every science. Collects all the data from all your different instruments and stores it in this box. So you don't have to go out and reset anything. You know, which is extremely useful when you're going through the atmosphere and you know, and then you go over different areas of the terrain of the biomes of the planet below. You know, you can just keep on grabbing data. You don't need a EVA to do it. So this is pretty useful. And then, you know, drills, my ISRU, and then this right here is my ore tank. So this ship is way more compact than my other one, and the center of mass is a lot lower. It's way better. And then I also added all these lights and whatnot for. It looks kind of cool. What's here? Oh, that's the fuel cell side. Get all sorts of stuff. Fuel cell. There's my cargo for my deployable science, which I'm not sure how well that's going to work out. I'm not going to lie. I'm not going to lie. So, never tried it with the Communitron deployable thingamabobbies close. But that is why my Duna mission has. Look at all those asteroids. A whole bunch of them popped up. Okay, give me the path. I see the path. This must be. Yeah, there we go. I think. Okay. Nervous? Nervous again. I always get nervous on Duna, I don't know why. So I raised my periapsis. Actually, I lowered it. I lowered it to 15, but then I raised it to like 25. Oh, wait. So this is before the raise. Hey, Big Domo, how's it going? You know what? I remember your comment about the tip jar, and I'm so used to Twitch. So I know it's working on Twitch. I probably just haven't taken the time to update my Mixer account. So, okay, so I didn't adjust this yet. Sorry, oh no. Map, radial out. Right click to keep it active, and that is, okay, that's right. I believe this will give me much better resolution than Pro Grade. So what ended up happening, as one might imagine, is that I entered the atmosphere. Just trying to decide my spot. I entered the atmosphere, and then lo and behold, of course I'm going fast, and since I'm entering the atmosphere with solar panels galore, that you know, they start popping. Go figure. So specifically these here, bing bang boom, you know. So that's taken care of. Let's go back to retro. So I set out I was gonna do some landing, and I did aero braking yesterday, testing. So this will be it kind of will unfold as it goes along, basically. And I love science, so I'm grabbing as much as I can. I already have the Highlands. Okay, so I believe 140 kilometers is the delineation between high space and low space. 50,000 for high atmosphere and 12,000 for low atmosphere. So I have a min-miss rescue mission also going on at the same time. So I don't have to worry about that for another 11 days. But I did get into an orbit that indicated the period was 20 days on Duna after aero braking. Okay, let's see what I got now. I'm still on time warp. Eastern Canyon, excellent. Another biome. No, I will keep this. Then let's review the data. Space high over, yes, excellent. Of course, that box that I was talking about that I conveniently have on my other lander is not on this one. So, every time I need Bob to leave and go get his data. I'll take that data, thank you. Thank you, Mr. Bob. Yeah, I was doing the math yesterday. I'm like, oh, I'll be back in 10 hours. And then I was like, oh yeah, you know, it's 6 o'clock, 1800 plus 10, 28, minus 20. Minus 20 is 8. So I get up at 8 o'clock in the morning. And I was like, oh, it's not so bad. That's kind of normal. And I'm like, wait a second. Let me do this right. 28 minus 24 is 4. Yeah, there we go. That's the real time I gotta get up. Me and math, we get along so great. So I know I'm not gonna smash into Ike, but I just looking. See if I can lower the time frame. Midlands, no, got that. Nice little shot there. Alright, so I got my more science. I'm just gonna save it now. Lots of saves. It's my first Duna exploration. Saves galore. Okay, this didn't change on me. No. Okay. I still think I need to reverse, apply some throttle as I'm going through the atmosphere for these things not to pop. I got 3 meters more a second than I did yesterday. This is an improvement. Hopefully it's not gonna... Ah! Alright, I'm not gonna... That's not the time warp button. It's on the opposite side of the keyboard. Thanks, Big Domo. Waiting for that magical moment where I can do some science science in the atmosphere. Run around again for a few minutes. I am. I very much am. It's gonna be a long landing because I basically during my tests, when I landed on Duna, I think I had less than 100 delta V left. So, because of that, I'm kind of changing the way I want to do it, because there's little sun, and let's see what this thing says. See, this isn't too bad. You know, it must be the dust in the atmosphere. I don't know what it is. All I know is like when you're... Hey Zestfin, how's it going? All I know is that when you're on the surface, like my solar power was not very good. Let's see if it actually shows up. No, it doesn't. That's kind of a bummer. I wish I kept the, you know what? I should just go like this. There we go. That's probably going to solve the problem for me. So what I did is instead of hiding my chat window, I did hide it. It's just underneath the game. So now when I bring it to the surface again in the future, at least it should have everybody's stuff in it, because it's not refreshing, so to speak. Okay, anyway. The moment of truth is approaching. Hey Flash Wolf, how's it go? I can't speak today. How's it going? Alright, so I got a few people. Let's see if it worked. Flash Wolf's comment should be visible as long as this thing stops scrolling on me. Stop scrolling. There we go. Alright, sweet. Alright, everybody can talk to each other. Sweet. Except for the YouTube people, perhaps, because for whatever reason... Thanks, Big Domo. I appreciate that. Well, that stuff doesn't show up in my chat box, but except for YouTube, potentially, because for whatever reason, YouTube and this chat box window does not seem to work out very well. Caster needs to tweak their whatever, I'm not quite sure. I am fairly well. I am fairly well. Stressed. I'm always stressed, but other than that, I'm doing alright. Still in space high, okay. So I got all my other readings, the temperature, the pressure, all that stuff. I grabbed that last night before I hit the hay. Oh, it shows the emoticons. Nice. Yeah, that gives you like the little indicator next to your name where you're from. Okay, I don't know why I still get nervous. I just go. I just go into the atmosphere. Nothing wrong could ever happen. So, I told Domo, this will be a lengthy landing. I already like the new surface. I haven't even landed yet. I already like it. What's that? What? Highlands? Nope, got that. So I'm kind of enjoying my new setup. The reason I had my old one the way I did is because I'm just in a spot where I can move around a lot, and I find that if I'm not careful, I can meander away from my webcam. I should. That's a very good observation, Mr. Zest. But what ends up happening is I have no, I basically have no delta V. So my plan this time around is to do some aerobraking. Because what I did last time is I actually landed this whole thing on the surface, and this is why I realized that Duna has like no solar power. So I'm waiting for that special moment where we cross into the low side. That actually looks really cool. It's almost Elite Dangerous. Actually, you know what? I think if Elite Dangerous had planets like these, it would be a lot better. The procedurality of Highlands, get that. The whatever, I think they call it Starforge is what they use to procedurally generate all the planets. And it can be fairly redundant. Okay, this is our last moment. Last few moments to get a different biome, perhaps. I guess this is where it comes in handy to have one of those surface scanners so you know what biome you're over. Which I don't have. Another thing to add to the list of things to put on here. Okay, so I believe now I am approaching very shortly space low over Duna. About now. Let's see if that happens. just above Duna's lowlands. Yes, we'll keep that experiment. Space near Duna. Yep. Okay, we'll keep that. Okay, rotate, my friends, rotate. Not a lot of time. Yep, we'll keep that bad boy. We'll retract these. Zoom in. Log pressure. Log temperature. Can't do any of this, right? Yep, this is useless now, I believe. Yep, okay. So I have everything that I can get. And of course, Mr. Bob makes his debut again. You have a extremely limited time. Alright, we're just going to do a quick save. Okay, Mr. Bob. This is like your Special Forces training. Right now. Make or break it. Make or break. Make or break. Collect the data. Yes. Remove. Restore. Collect data. Remove. Restore. Take the data. Yep. Back. Down. Down, Mr. Bob. Take the data. Yep. And this one. Take data. You did an excellent job, Mr. Kerman. We are now... Get in there. Up, 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 up. Grab. Board. Okay. Just in time to get our data high above Duna's atmosphere. Don't think I can do this yet. Nope. Log the pressure data. Yep, that's great. Observe the materials. Yep. I can't see. I can't see. Alright, just shut the door. Living on the edge. Alright, now I can read what you guys are saying, because I was a bit involved there. Oh, that's cool. No, I don't have any mods on my planet yet. I'm not. I might do retro, but if I do retro, it's going to be because these panels are going to pop. So I'm just watching these panels, really. I know that... I know I'm going to leave the other... I know I'm going to leave it on the other side. Alright. So I barely have any... The throttle control on this is severely reduced. I should have kind of paid attention to that earlier. As you might have guessed, because I'm losing like 1 delta V a second with full throttle. Okay, I think I'm safe now. Alright. So let's bump these up a little. Okay. Mr. Kerman barely got around the hot plasma. But I do need, however, to continue braking. I'm forgetting about this. Alright. Right about there. Shortly. There we go. Oh, this is already way better than last time. Last time I was working on 20 days. Don't land on the planet. Not yet. Not yet. Alright, where's my Delta V map? Delta V. I got like, I need a 5 monitor setup. This 3 monitor setup's too small. This is my favorite Delta V map. I look at it all the time. And I look at it so often, I can even include it here. Alright, so I need Duna landing 360. No, it's saying I need like 1450 to land. Well, I know that's not true because I landed with like 11. But yeah. Well, no, I mean I have, yes, this is true. That's true. But it's amazing. I got like 3 chat. I got YouTube, my chat window, my caster chat window, and Mixer on one monitor. I got OSB on another monitor, and KSP on another monitor. Okay, okay. And then I got to Alt Tab the right amount of. There's so many programs that look the same, because there's like 3 of them have the same video of me and KSP, so I'm always confused when I have to Alt Tab back to KSP. Okay, that was a success. And before I leave, I left. Oh, I spoke too long. That's okay, because there's plenty of opportunity to do this again. Alright, so I will be back here in a day. Whoa. That's way better than before. Now, if I could only get to Ike, that would be awesome. Where the hell is Ike gonna be? This is my target. Closest approach. Okay. Let the brain start turning. Quick save 25. If I were to do something like this. Oh, I might be saved. I might be saved. 160. Oh. Oh, I'm saved. This is exactly what I needed. This is awesome. Of course, now I need to bring my Delta V box up again that I just deleted. But I don't even know why, because why should I worry? Because Ike is so small, I should have 0 issues. But I'm just gonna do it again anyway. Let's see. Now I feel somewhat confident I can actually accomplish this mission in the way I intended. I'll fill this bad boy up and I'll be able to do anything. I'll do a few hops. Like, my life will be so much easier. Okay, so it's telling me I need about 500 and a little more than like 550 Delta V to land. That's not so bad. This is like perfect. I know. You said it, Domo. Let's go. That's true. That's true. On this one I don't think. I do have it on my other Oh, I do have some. Well, that's good. That's good. Alright, so now I can do exactly what I wanted to do. So I land on Ike, I set up my satellites, I ditch this superstructure, then I land. That should make my life way easier. Thanks for the follow, Flash Wolf. Okay. My life just go way easy. Alright, so maneuver. I love these RCS modules. Although I think this is actually my pilot. So somebody yesterday was mentioning about leveling up in my science thing. So what I ended up doing is I ended up enabling the ability to level up wherever you are, wherever you sit in space. So I'm not too worried about that stuff. Okay, so let's scoot you over to the proper time here. Hey Glad, how's it going? Ugh. It's me and my life. Well, let's see how. Let's see what I have to do to fix this later. Okay, I love it when I have the green check mark. Green check mark is always good. Huh? That's not so bad. It could be worse. Now, if I have 700 and I'm thinking too much. Stop thinking. I don't know where the best place to land is, but we'll do something like that. And now I did this one? Yep, okay. So we'll just do maneuver. I'm fairly certain I can just do this now. And get this over. I just like equatorial-ish orbits, even though I know it doesn't really matter, but 46 it says. So if I did radial in, let's go retrograde. It's my EC. Not too bad. Okay, so I was a little bit silly in Xing out of that window that I had open. So now I gotta bring it back. It's basically told me where all the delineations in the atmosphere were, which is kind of nice. I'm not gonna lie, that's actually extremely useful. So for Ike, space near and high are at 50 kilometers. Okay. Oh, that's so awesome. That is so awesome. So it's like I need my orbits to be circular for whatever reason. Okay. 150 meters a second. This is so much awesomer than last time. Okay, I just can't explain. I'm just gonna leave this map up so I can... Okay, so I need 390 to land. So, I definitely can land and have some extra. This is way... Oh, man. This is like... Alright, I've said enough. Everybody knows that this is way better than before. Thanks, Victomo. I'm gonna have to get into this, I'm gonna have to delve into Mixer when I have some time. It seems kind of interesting. Wow, that sphere of influence is rather small. You know what? I think I might actually ditch this. That would be awesome. Ditch this superstructure. Whoa, 10 signs from Minmus's surface at one time. I wonder if that's a seismic hit. Okay, so... Oh, I see. I have just changed... I guess that's a way to know if you change sphere of influence. So I've just changed the sphere of influence. So I basically have nothing. I have very little from... I'm just gonna have to remember. Ooh. That's way more convenient. Hey, who's in here? Oh, that's right. This thing's packed. I get time. Yeah, I get plenty of time. Okay. All right, Bob. You're leaving. And Bob leaves. Now that Bob leaves, I can... Oh, come on. Don't leave. Don't let go, Bob. Transfer the crew. Jebediah, you'll go here. Yeah, perfect. Bob, get your stuff. No, not gear. Take some lights. Okay. I wish you could, like, is this free camera? No, it still does it. I think it was on auto. You know, basically have your Kerbal, you know, your camera and your Kerbal like independent of each other. That would be kind of useful. Up, up, left, right, BA select start. For those of you who don't know, that's an old Konami code for Contra. Okay, we got barometer. Science. I think I actually ended up getting all of them. I got everything except the crew report and the EVA report. And space high over Duna. Interesting. I already have that. Take that. I didn't get the goo. Oh, that's right. I was gonna get some of these when I came out the other side. Oh well. I guess I'll just get them all again and... Definitely missed a few. Dope. Ah. I'm forgetting my RCS controls. Up. Back. Up. Okay, so now, Mr. Bob, don't smack into the superstructure. Okay, so the high atmosphere was kind of a disaster. That's alright. So I learned about the science modules, like the mobile lab processing units. Oh, come on. And, I guess the way they work is that any one particular unit can process any data, any unique piece of data once. And then if you have another one, you need to go to another processing lab. So basically, you can't have Kerbals take soil samples from the same spot on Minmus all the time and just get science, which is kind of a bummer. I mean, it makes sense, but at the same time, it's kind of a bummer. Now, I could have swore that I am now... Oh, I am not over Ike. I am close to Ike. Okay. I was confused. I was confused by my my globe changing around. Okay. Maybe I was in a time warp. Maybe that's why it changed around and I left it. So. X out of that. I'll bring this down. For now, anyway. Okay, and to start the process again. Alright. Observe the materials bay. High over Ike. Excellent. Yep, keep that bad boy. Log pressure data. Log temperature. So, there's something I want to try. Observe mystery goo. That is excellent. And what else do I have? Oh, I have gravioli. I am high over Ike's lowlands. I don't like the fact that you have biome specific data high and low. How much science do you really need to get? Okay, so we're going to do a crew report from here. And we are going to do a EVA report, Mr. Bob. Okay, take this data. So let's see if I can get this right. We'll do a RCS. And we'll just go down just a titch. And we'll grab. And perfect. Alright, so this is one of the reasons for the ladder. Honestly. Yes, we will take that data. Collect this data. Restore. So I was thinking a little bit when I designed this thing. This might be on the edge. Nope, too far. Okay. Oh well. Oh man, I get to sit down now. Well, I guess I really don't need a booster seat. Hey, we will take this data. Grab that temperature data. Should be like a science command pod where there's a little chair and all he just has to do is sit there. Okay. Success. Now I just have to remember that there's 2 command pods with stuff. EC. Okay. Well, I guess we're just gonna go for a landing. Let's see what happens. I'll be really excited to see how much delta V I gain by dropping this thing. Alright, 50,000 meters. And I can get rid of some deployable science, which I'm sure it takes up some weight. I have no idea how much. Okay, let me, alright, I'm just worried about missing my next maneuver node, which I, almost did last time. Well, I did miss it last time. Not to a degree that it really mattered, but... Although I should be continually taking gravioli data. Central Mountain Range. That's an excellent idea. I will keep that. And of course, Bob. That's EVA. Let's get that gravioli data. Can I grab? No. If I go up. Grab. Sweet. Alright. Alright. He's going for a ride. It's just more convenient this way. Oh, I can't warp faster than 1. Well, that's kind of annoying. Alright, Bob, back in you go. Oh. It's 100 points of science. I can't let it go. I could always come back, but I have no idea, however, if the Midlands was the one I originally had. I'm hoping not, but I guess it's going to tell me anyway. No, wrong one. That is kind of a bummer. Alright. Did I just get this one? I can only expect that this would change rather quickly because it's just a small little moon. Anyway, this is also another reason to get that little science collection box because you can just collect all this in your little box and you don't have to worry about all this EVA stuff. I don't know if I had it at the time, but I probably did. I mean, I guess it doesn't really take too long, but bored. Okay, so I did have the lowlands. Alright, refresh. Lowlands, Midlands. Definitely have the Central Mountain Range. That's the only one I remember, Central Mountain Range. What? Okay, I think we're pretty much done then. Midlands, Lowlands, and Central Mountain Range. And I got the crew report, got the EVA report. Perfecto. I'll just scooch you over to 50K. Okay, cross the magical threshold. Let us observe the mystery goo. Yes, that is awesome. Oh, pardon me. Okay. Crew report. Let's take this data. Let me board. Let me board and let me actually do my stuff here, because it's probably going to take me more than 3 minutes and 30 seconds. I'm hoping my choice was proper. Well, looks like it. Oh, while we're here. Oh, I didn't take the data. Gah! Not that it really matters. Boom. $19, $21. Okay, it's good enough. I don't know why I'm so obsessed with it. Okay. Drop. Alright, we're just gonna save this here. Quick save, and also save game. Number 26. Great number. Alright. Let's bring out Bob. Do his EVA report. Okay. Let go. Sure, we'll grab. Goo. No. Collect data. Space near. Collect data. Space near. Just above Ike's Midlands. Log gravity just above Ike's Lowlands. Take that data. Space near Ike. Space near Ike. Okay. Not too shabby. I think I already got that. Alright, so I need to land on the sun side. And we're gonna ditch this thing with Bobby. Okay, so if I ditch this, I go from 523 to... Okay, before I do this, every one of these has a probe core. Hibernate. Hibernate. And hibernate. Okay. You know what? I don't know why I was so obsessed with that. I can just go like this. Extend. Will it? Will it? No, how about we just retract? Okay. Back to the way it was. My EC. Fairly good. Okay. And we will undock. So I gained, what, 150 delta V? I think the savings in the change in center of mass is way more significant than that, than the delta V. Now let's see here. I don't have any RCS in that direction, but that's okay because I just rotate, right? Close. Get ready for landing. Toggle the... I guess any flat spot will do. So I think I'm going to go for here. So I saw somebody do this and I was like, oh, this is amazing. I don't know why I didn't think about it. Right about there. Okay. Looks good. I don't have a biome map of Ike, so I'm just gonna wing it. I'm not sure if I'm gonna get one either. No, yeah. I guess there's always reasons to come back, you know. So, plus I don't have a nice rover with all those cool science arms and whatnot. Oh, the sun. Exactly the person I wanted to see. Two seconds of burn time. Craziness. Okay, so obviously we just want to bring this down to 0. 6 seconds. Well, let's bring this down to 50. $12. Okay. I like that. And while we're here, let's edit some action groups. And I don't have anything on brakes, so... Oh, I do have stuff on brakes. Toggle radiator, okay. Alright. I'm confused though. There better be 2 of them. Okay, so if I just did okay. Yes, this is another thing that I changed in my my other craft. This makes way more. The solar panel and radiator placement make way more sense. Nothing's poking through. Okay, so we'll retract that. Perhaps lights. I don't have any lights here. I'm just looking for something for science. So I'll edit the light action group. I actually have lights. Interesting. Oh. Yeah, who cares about these lights? Nobody cares about these lights. Okay, so I need to open this up. Alright, now we can do it. Sure, I'll select this. And I will, interesting. I thought you could. There we go. Log seismic data. Log pressure data. Observe mystery goo. Observe materials bay. Alright, so I need the temperature. Log temperature data. Log gravity data. And lastly, run atmosphere analysis. Okay, sweet. I can't wait until I have custom action groups. Alright, I got 7 minutes and 12 seconds. I think these are all just in case. Start here. Alright, save. Yep. So basically if I want to land in the mountains, I start now. We're gonna give it a go. I just don't know which way this thing rotates. If I chose poorly, this will not be good. Well, you know what? Flats are... let's go with the flats. Right about there. 2 minutes, 34 seconds. Okay. I hope I got this, Domo. It is nice with these things. My first landing didn't have any of these. I landed freehand. Freehand day 2 KSP. Now, however, I think this would be a different area. Southeastern mountain range. That's a... Yes, I will keep this experiment. Bob, get out there. Yeah, we'll keep that one. Quickly, Bob. I'm pushing the craft into the planet. Of course I'm above. Of course I'm past my node. Bye-bye, satellite array. I wouldn't expect anything else. I'm gonna land like so. I'm assuming the mountain range is where you get your best ore, but... Doesn't look like very mountainous to me. Of course, I say that, and then you know, and then you actually get down there, and you're like, whoa, can't land anywhere. Excellent. Ooh, I see some... Well, I don't have any science. I don't have any science arms, so I can't examine any surface features. Am I still over the same mountain range? No, but I have that. This is the Midlands, huh? Where am I landing? I'm tempted to land earlier. Like right in there. Let's do a quick save. Gotta love the quick save. I was trying to figure out what the purpose of the stupidity and the bravery things were in the astronaut complex, and my guess is it Just a pure guess, but my guess is that it's for their emotions. Alright. Let me just stop. I'd like to attempt to get into some place that has a sort of high ore concentration just by a guess, so I'm assuming that would be perhaps in a mountainous region, so I'm actually kind of excited about today. This went way better than I expected. Okay, I'm going to hit. Oh, hopefully that's somewhat flat. See what my RCS is doing here. Alright, so it's kind of backwards? No. Okay, alright, good. I like how it automatically switches, because I kind of forgot about that part. Alright, Poodle. Give me some power. That's the magic of the ISRU. As long as I can land this. If I pick the horrible spot, I'm kind of in a pickle. Too much power at the end. It's used to having this thing down sit to nothing. Seconds. Oh, don't. Keep falling. Come on, baby. The lengthy landing. Okay, so this is where my RCS kicks in. I need it to go down though. Alright, RCS, you need to go this way. Oh, okay, so if you noticed, I had a slight translation as I was landing, and which is why I take forever and I do my little hovering so I can examine which way it's translating and then stop it by bringing that yellow circly thingamabobby to the bottom. And so the rocket is perfectly vertical. Anyway, success. And I believe it was the brake action group. Bing. Okay. I don't know if it matters if the engineer is just inside the... I don't know how it works for the bonus to the Bill. Number 4 stars for Bill. I don't know how it works for the engineer thing. If he just has to be present. Okay, let's deploy this drill. How are my solar panels doing? It's about half. Start these bad boys. Alright. Apparently, my LSRU is already on. Churning away. EC looks good. This is already way better than thanks, Big Domo. This is already way better than Duna. On Duna, I was like starving for power. Although the ore rate was, I don't know if that's a good ore rate or not, but it was somewhat similar. Now, if I only had a rover to rove around while this was happening. So let's test out this light action group. Ting! Perfect. Alright. Bill, you stay. Bob, it's your time to shine. Okay, first off, let's go over here and take the crew report. All important crew report. It seems so silly to do this to... Maybe perhaps in KSP 2 we will no longer have to take all our data every single time. Alright, let's store these. Okay, so I'm kind of in a pickle. I already see this happening. Number one, this has to get retracted. I'm just going to smash into it. It's a good thing that smashing into the drill won't kill me. So let's see, let's collect this. Okay, so we got those two. Let's see if I can make them float. It's not so bad. Boom. Okay, Mr. Kermit. Ooh, look at that. That's the full shape of the rock. Touchdown on Ike. Nothing, man. No, actually, it's not too difficult at all. It's a very easily achievable. I would look at the. Oopsie. I would look at the Delta V map. There's like a ton of them, and when you're constructing your rocket, I would just just make sure like you're accounting for that you're in the atmosphere on initially, and then you'll be in vacuum later, and you can change that around in your while you're in the VAB. Okay, so let's see. Remove helmet. I don't think that's an option here. 240 science. The dark black soil has an almost crystalline structure. It's fun to play with. And let us plant our flag. NASA? NASA? That is the improper flag graphic. Probidobidine. This is what I get for copying stuff over from my sandbox save. This is the lowlands. Growth requires sacrifice. Okay, sweet. Oh, you can climb the flag. Whee! Okay. Apparently not very far. Jump. Up, back. Don't smash into the solar panel. Okay, now. You don't really get the scale of things until you're out with your Kerbal. Oof, man. Alright, hopefully he can't. Fine, be that way. I'm gonna retract this solar panel. Look, he slips down the ladder. But not over there. Interesting. Okay, restore this. Let's take this data. Let's collect this data. You know what? I'll just do it again, just for chuckles. Ooh. Okay, now I need to get myself inside here. Okay, this is not as easy as I thought it would be. Yes. Stay in there. Stay. You mother. Yeah, laugh it up, Mr. Dummy. It's like a 10-second delay there. Okay. It's totally unnecessary. Don't need that piece at all. Apparently I don't. So. Excellent work, Bob. I'm torn. I don't think I saved it since I landed. I'm just gonna go with save game and go meh. I'm just gonna see what things I have to offer here. Okay, so that's not landed, and then the last quick save 26 load. Not landed. Okay, so we will load and stick with meh. I'm not gonna save the panel. It's okay. I have more panels. Oh, so that's how my thing got destroyed. Okay. Can we survive with 2 panels? No. Okay, Bob. That's right. Get in there. There we go. Another reason to get that little experiment box. Take this bad boy. Okay. That is a bummer. Not another one. What's my resources like? Okay, this is a good reason to put ladders directly below your doors. Right here. Reason number 1. I don't even know. Is there another ladder? See, this is another thing that I switched on my other lander. I don't know if where EVA doesn't work. Wherever EVA doesn't work because the gravity is too high, this lander will fail because you're not going to reach your ladder. Yep, that's fine. And this is fine. Okay, so this is kind of a bummer because essentially I'm gonna lose out on you know, it's not, I guess it really doesn't matter. So we'll just save this again. I guess I could have looked at start here. Yep, and I will. Year 2, day 6. This is maybe. Nope, okay. Alright, so we'll just load the meh. Load the meh. Extend this bad boy. Operating at peak efficiencies. I don't know about the drill though. Ore rate NA. Oh, this one. NA, well, whatever. How about we stop and start. Apparently, you need to stop and start the harvester. Alright, and that was our exciting trip to Ike. Where is the sun? The sun is directly overhead. No rovers, so I'm pretty much just gonna speed along and collect my resources. Bob and his clumsiness. Me and my clumsiness. So I don't know how long a day is here. Oh, there's my satellite dishes. This is gonna stink when this becomes blocked by, when these become blocked by the body. Zoom. Well, at least I know which way to take off now. Okay, so what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna quick save because I know this is gonna fail. I'm gonna stop these. Let's retract. Retract. Okay, so I'm on a slant, of course. Stability, RCS. Okay. I'm nervous, as usual. What's happening here? I wish you could rotate and pause at the same time. This is not actually very hard. Alright, so we did the light action group. Alright, first off, the light. Damn it. Everything's falling apart. The brake action group. Retract the drill. Retract this drill. Brake action group. Okay, now we can do the quick save. Stability, RCS. Might as well hit quick save again. And, okay. I guess I can't do it. Alright. Anyway, I was attempting to rotate my craft, but this is as I feared. Apparently I can't. Another thing that doesn't affect my other lander. Okay, sweet. And there we go. I guess we'll just speed along until my EC drops. It's already dropping. This is horrible. How's that happening? Why is it dropping? It's right overhead. What's this tell me? Direct sunlight. Direct sunlight and direct sunlight. Bob! Bob! Well, I guess we'll just go until my EC drops to nothing. Although, is there anything I can do to... I don't think there is. I can stop this bad boy. This should allow the EC to climb. Zoom. Okay. Before I get too carried away here, we're going to start this bad boy up. And, 30. Okay, we're going to leave here. We're going to hopefully switch. You know what? We'll get off the map. And we will... Holy moly. Alright, we'll go to the tracking station. Well, so while that's filling up, we'll test this out. There's like 640 meters a second of delta V or something. We will rescue this bad boy. And I'll just do a quick save 27. Sweet. So where am I? I am 7 days out. So I'm just, this is kind of an experiment. So we'll just time warp. Two, 3, 4, 5 days. Okay. Now, if we went back to Duna, so full good news, and we'll just switch over to, actually I probably have full ore too. Yep. Alright, so we'll go to stop this one, start the mono propellant. See, this is the problem that I remember before. And as far as I know, the way I landed this craft is like really the only way to... Unless you're on the flats. I've landed it on like the flats. But you would think the other way would be easier, but I don't know. Maybe I just had some magical moment in KSP. Alright, these guys can stop. These guys can just stop. The less weight I have, the better, so... Okay. Yeah, I think those hops, when I get out of time warp and I load up the vehicle, are essentially blowing up my rover on the moon. Okay. Looks good. Toggle the brakes action group. I will, however, leave this out. We will extend this solar panel. And we're gonna... Just gonna do a quick save. I don't know why, because it's not gonna matter. And I'm gonna go back to the map. Okay. So many things going on. Alright, we got this. That's there. This bad boy is approaching its ascending node. I just don't know how many more days it has. A couple. 12 days. Okay. I don't mind focusing on Duna, but I just want to make sure I don't miss my stuff. 4 days. Well, 4 days is quite a long time. That's plenty of time. I guess I won't miss that. There's that bad boy probe on the opposite side of the planet. A quarter of the way. Alright. Okay, my buddy Kerbals.
do something like that. For not even that. Altitude 21 kilometers. Alright, I might actually be able to almost see it. Which way is east? I'm looking. I got the Hawkeye out. Oh, that mountain range is gonna block it. Well, let's see how this works out. The mountain range is this way, so I'm assuming this is where it's gonna come from. I'll just scooch forward a little bit. There she be. think I can, I think I can. I failed. That changed quite drastically. Alright, I'll face my target, or anti-target. Probably can go slightly this way. That seems to be pointing me the other direction I do not want to go. So I want to go slightly. Yeah, that's basically how I kind of want to go. We'll meet in the middle. Extend these bad boys. Get this going. I need all solar panels. I basically do. So it's that one hit is pretty brutal. Now I also need a couple radiators sticking out. Otherwise this thing's gonna overheat. There we go. Much better. Slowly gaining. Okay. I'll just chew up all this. .87, and I'm not going to use the map screen. I'm just doing this by hand. So it's not as efficient as I thought it would be, but my other one should be pretty good. My other lander. Oh, pardon me. A lot less weight. Oh, my controls are backwards. Bring them back in order with my arrow keys. My brain can't hack it. We'll do something like this. Basically, I'm getting the yellow circle on the pink circle. Pretty much ignoring my altitude, which is always not a good thing. I'll just go this way to drag it over faster. Right about there. That's pretty good. Let's go retrograde to target. Well, you know what? Not yet, because it's going to start drifting. Look at my Delta V climb. Yes! Okay. Faster, not better. We're gonna go retrograde to target. If we can ever get the time warp 1. Retrograde to target. Whatever. Okay. Stop. What's going on? Of course. We're gonna stop this bad boy. What just happened? It's called not paying attention. So, for anybody who's wondering what happened, there's no sun. Bye-bye. 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 How long will it be until I see sun? Oh, so annoying. Okay, well, I might as well just do this. Maybe. Watch me be like a gazillion. Oh, that's a nice sound. And I got my little thingamabobby out. And yeah, that's okay. We'll just scooch over in time. Right about there. That's basically where I had it. That's not it. There she be. Okay. Let's try this one more time. We will be stopping the monoprop, starting the ISRU for. That way I kind of eat up my ore as I'm climbing. Let's go with 30. 35. 35 is probably too much. Anyway, so let's go. And away we go. Alright. Try to get easterly ASAP. Stability control will be extremely useful. Target, no. How about we go to orbit? That would be useful. I'm kind of, sort of high over the mountains. Let's see, I'm gonna decrease my thrust a little bit. See if I can actually make this work in one go. Good, I'm still climbing. Okay, and we're gonna stop this thing right now. Stop, stop. Okay, how close will I get? 6.2 kilometers. Am I even in orbit? No, I am not. Let me, It actually kind of works. That's cool. Alright. We'll take that. Might as well just do a radial in right now. It should bring this a little closer. And a little normal action. Stop. No, I need, apparently I need anti-normal. That's about good right there. That's good enough. Hey Victor, how's it going? So this is the position of my target. So I think I would need to speed up. We'll see if that works. Nope. We need to slow down. I like it. As it's, you know, sometimes it's just better to use the maneuver node maker than do it in everything by hand. Like all the time. Alright, before I warp there, just let me make sure. Alright, let's start this bad boy up. Really? Shouldn't be like that. Oh, you know what? It's probably because I was using it without the radiators extended. Brr brr brr. Okay, I can always extend this bad boy and this one, no reason not to. We'll go into the positive. Yes. And I think I have more than enough time. Yeah, because I'm basically going almost 360. Alright, so that being the case, let's do a little time warp. It's my Delta V climb. Oh, welcome from YouTube, Victor. I'm simulcasting and I don't get too many people from YouTube. Okay, so I quickly do this and stop. Stop. Whew. Okay. Oh no. Is this panel broken? No, it's not. Okay, I was worried that it was broken. Extend it. Well, might as well extend all these bad boys. Apparently, let my drill get hot, so I'm gonna cool everything down. Okay. I feel better. Let's see the sun again. Whoop. There be my target. What's my period on this bad boy? Apparently you can't do anything unless 44 minutes. Okay. I think after this I'm going to do my circularization around min-miss. Where's my maneuver node? I don't have a maneuver node? Of course not. Why would I need that? Oh. So we'll just... Ooh, what'd I get? Thanks for the subscription. Whoa, thanks, man. First sub. Woo! Thanks, dude. I appreciate that. I hope you read my description because My job is very demanding, and I don't get to stream too often. I try to cram all the streaming into a week essentially, but I mean I have a lot of stuff in my life going on, so I appreciate it. But I just want to make you aware in case you were not. All these biomes I'm skipping over, all these EVA and gravioli opportunities. Okay, here we go. Start this bad boy up again. If you missed it, with my excellent EVA skills, I slammed Bob Kerman into a solar panel and destroyed it with his... They barely can... Apparently they destroy at the touch of a feather. Point 1. Oh, cool. Thanks, Rodriguez. Thanks, Big Domo. I said Rodriguez, didn't I? I'm sorry, Dominique. I didn't catch that it was from YouTube. But, yes, for anybody who's not aware, I do have a demanding job. So if you're on Twitch and you want to sub, just be aware that, you know, might basically get a week out of me. And with, like, I mine some crypto, and it's not really set up completely yet. And so there's that at my house. I want to rent rooms out in my house, and there's a lot of stuff, lots of projects, master's project from my school. So even on my days off, when I like to stream, honestly, there's too many things to do. So, since I have all this time available, let me see what biome I'm over now. Eastern Mountain Range. Excellent. We will keep this experiment. Bob. Where does he go? Oh, well, that's not his target, so it's not going to tell me. There we go. 1.9 kilometers. Perfecto. Get this data. Back over. Board. What? Could have swore I was over the southeastern mountain range, but apparently I read that incorrectly. There's my satellite assembly I will be docking into sometime in the near future. Where's my target? There it is. Retrograde to target. This is coming in hot, Captain. Dude. There was a... Was it yesterday? Oh, no worries, Victor. No worries. Oopsie. No, I have 3 windows that look all the same. Ah! Dang it. Whew. Almost didn't happen. Oh, this is rather nice. Let's go, I can't go retro because I'm... It just needs to, like, give you the retro all the time. Like, it really does. Okay, right about there. We're still converting? Yes. Where's the sun? Before I do this, before I have a repeat of last time. Something like that, a boots. I said a boots once or twice, and then apparently it's grown on me for whatever reason. So I'm essentially like about instead of saying about, I've started saying a boots. Who knows? Maybe it'll catch on. It'll be a new word in the dictionary. So this is actually working out kind of cool. I got 3 chat windows up. My KSP, my OBS. It looks like it's. And you know what's awesome? You know what's awesome is that YouTube is still working on my chat window, which is usually it kicks out in like a couple hours. So I'm glad it's still going strong. Oh, thanks, Big Domo. I appreciate that. Well, you know what? Yeah, I'll have to take some time and look because you know what? If I'm really gonna grow, then I'm not sure how much a KSP channel can grow. Although Matt Lown he has a pretty decent YouTube following, but I need to like start doing. I need to start condensing these streams down into watchable videos. Something like this. About. You will not get away from me. Interesting split, because oh, that's right. I didn't do that. Okay, so we're gonna have to go, all these things I didn't do. Alright, so that should basically get me to the docking port. No, I want the docking port. No, how about the docking port? Docking port. So I'm coming in nice and slow. So, you know what? As long as I react fast enough with my thrusters, this should work. Fingers crossed. Thanks, Big Domo. Okay, so oh crap. This is a mistake. But you know what? See what happens. Bink. Bink, bink, bink. Will it work? Oh, yes! Yes! Okay, so for those wondering why it was going to be a mistake, it was going to be a mistake because I don't have any forward and reverse RCS thrusters on this lander, and so if I didn't get it, I mean this could have worked because I put everything in hibernation, and I mean all I had to do really was bring them back online and place SAS on, but they're just gonna start flipping around like crazy. Thanks, man. Okay, so that part is done. My ore is empty. I got 1,700 meters of delta V. You know, I have to say, like, it seems like a good idea, and maybe my other lander will be better. But man, it's like yes, these things can go anywhere, so to you'd think, but not as easily as you use a lot more fuel than you think, or I think. So it's the lights. All right, the lights is science. The brakes is all these panels, which I should have tapped, but I didn't. So oh well. That was very lengthy. I'll remember to tap it the next time. I should just upgrade whatever unit I need to upgrade and get and make all my action groups, one to retract, one to extend, and just forget the toggle group. Okay, where am I now? I already have that. Alright. So that was my Ike experience. I don't plan on going back. Or biome hop. However, if I did retro there, no. Let's go forward here. Where does this PE get me? 100. Oh, pardon me. 110. I'm in the planet. 43. Alright, that's very touchy. Breaking out this guy over here. Still very touchy. 105. You know what? I don't even know why I'm doing this. Alright. The semi... There's... Oh! All my stuffs. Alright. We'll take this window and bring it over here. Duna. KSP. Wiki. Okay. This is telling me that Ike is right where I want to be for geostationary orbits. So a semi-synchronous orbit is 9.1 hours and is, I'm assuming that's 1,695,000 kilometers. They forgot some punctuation in there. Okay, so that's my goal. A million. If I don't have to orbit again, that'd be great. 69587. Okay. 121 meters a second. "19 seconds, 3 minutes, 22 seconds left. Everything's looking good. So like, I get that they want you to experience the, the flying these changing orbits and whatnot, but man, pushing these buttons is so much easier. "31 seconds, that's still a bit much. You know what, 19 seconds is good enough. If I don't go past my time. Okay, here we go. Boom, bink, about there. Three, two, one, and terminate burn. Boom! Ooh, I get the green check mark. Sweet. Okay, I have no idea what's gonna happen. Except why don't I just go prograde and inch this into where I want it to be. So I want it 69587. Yep, there I go. There I go again. That's alright. Okay, so my time here is 2 hours and 2 minutes. Looks like I still have quite a few days there. So I'm just gonna scooch along. No, just focus on my craft. Right shift tilde. I don't know what else I touch, but sometimes I touch something and it stages on me. So just warp over here. Whee! Yeah, I love this game. Alright, get me into that Duna orbit. Sweet. Okay, so now prograde. Yes, my friend, prograde. Six, 9, 5, 8, 7. Bring this down to 20. one more time. Super, super, super. There we go. 3.5. Ah, whatever. It's good enough. All right. Whoa! I get the curlicue orbit. Look at that. Just in case you're wondering, for those who didn't see yesterday, when you see this, and it's not touching the brown dot or whatever color your dot is, I'm assuming it's the same color as your orbital path. You must focus view on the dot, and then you will see whether or not you're hitting it, because I smacked right into the moon because it was doing a loop around this, and I was like, oh, this would be so cool to pull off, and but no, in actuality you just smack right into the planet. So always a good thing to check. What's my time to here? 1 day, 1 hour. Okay. But since I really, for whatever reason, we're gonna go normal. Go with my RCS. Alright. Stop! Stop! Stop doing that. Stop. Stop. Okay, that's about as close as I'm gonna get. It's gonna change anyway by the time I get there. I know it is, so it's not gonna really matter. But so this, if a semi. All right, now I need to break out the calculator. Where's my calculator? Okay, so what I'm doing now is apparently the semi-synchronous orbit of Duna is 9.1 hour, but they also have a second thing here, and it's very specific. It's 32,758.929. Oh, you know what? That ramen noodle. It's the ramen noodle. I have a ramen noodle in my keyboard, and it's sticking. I need like a pin. I didn't think that was going to be a problem, but apparently it's a big problem. There we go. All ramen noodles are free. Okay. So, to return to this, 92.9295 seconds. Divided by 3. Divided by 3600 to return back to hours. Okay, so I need... Alright, we'll do -3. So it's 3 hours and 3.03323 hours. -3 times 60. Alright, so it's 3 hours and 2 minutes. That's what I'm shooting for. Just a hair under 2 minutes. Okay, so what am I doing here? Basically, I'm going to get to this periapsis. And it's not the right altitude, but it's close. For me, it's close enough. I can modify that with the satellites later. But then I have to do an orbit that's 1/3. So I end up with an equilateral triangle around this planet of my satellites. So that's the plan. So let me scooch this window over here so I don't forget it. 3 hours and 2 minutes. Dope. So whenever I make like Homer Simpson noises, it's because I'm clicking my mouse and my KSP is not the window in focus. Okay, before I maneuver over there, let me add a maneuver. And let's shrink this. Now, this should be above the surface. It should be above the atmosphere. If it's not, this is some problems here. So it was 3 hours, 2 minutes. You gotta be kidding me. I don't think it's gonna happen. Yeah, that's definitely inside the planet. Everybody can see that. 3 hours and 2 minutes. Definitely inside the planet. Okay, so how do you hit one-thirds without one-third intervals without going at one-third? Ah, my math is failing me. Alright, back to my calculator here. Why isn't it working? Calculator. Oh. Because the whole window looks like you can make it move, but you can that's why. Okay. I need ramen. I need food. My brain's not working already. I need tea. I will be right back shortly, and I will let this play, and I will place my where's my OBS? And while I'm doing these things, I'm going to try and I'm going to think out loud, but I'm going to try and think about how to make this work. And I can't see anybody's chat because I'm going to be in my kitchen. I guess there's no real pressure since I have like 6 hours to figure it out. But for purposes of stream content, it would be useful if I could do it in a couple minutes. I guess could I double it? I could keep the periapsis as the periapsis, and so because normally you revert it to an apoapsis, and for the purposes of getting everything in place faster. So if I did that, what would my apoapsis need to be to allow me to arrive at the periapsis at the proper time? For some reason, I think it's going to be 3 times the amount. I don't know if that's correct. I have to get back downstairs. That's where my calculator is. But I think that will work in some way, shape, or form. Then I will get my Min-Miss rescue in at some point in that, because it looks like it's going to take some time. Then my Duna landing, and there will be success. Success for the stream, yay. Like, I feel like right now, like, all the math classes that I took I failed them all. Not literally. I mean, I actually did okay in them, but right now it's just not coming to me. But I think that will work. Ooh, kiwi. So, I did wake up about, 5 hours ago-ish, and I have yet to eat. Okay. Probably not going to talk as much as I would normally, because I'm going to be chewing. And I actually might mute my headset, because you know, ramen can be quite crunchy. And you're like, crunchy? And I'm like, yes, because I eat it raw. Alrighty, let's see here. Brr. Well, let me get my heat in my house going a little bit. I haven't gone to setting it to 50 yet. Almost there. I think I'll probably do that today sometime. That's how much time I spend in my house. Falls fast though when it's like 9 degrees outside. Can't wait for the minus 20s to come. But at that point, one of the things I'm going to do is move my mining machine, some of them, into my house. So last winter, minus 20 outside, I had a window in my cellar open. I had a window in my my bedroom open. 75 degrees all winter long. Oh, there's a convenient, pardon me, there's a convenient resonant orbit calculator. And so apparently this will work. I just need to have my apoapsis at 2.5 million meters-ish. Slightly higher, but... and that should do it. Sweet. Yes. Gotta love the Kiwis. Now it's time to move on to ramen. And this is much louder, so let me go back to the muting. Oh, my tea just finished. Okay, I'm ready. Refueled and re-energized. With the power of the internet, I figured out my orbits. Okay, so it looks like I hit a little... No, that's good. Alright. 5, 4, 8. Let's see here. I only experienced briefly the old version. Dang it. Window is not in focus. Cancel. Alright, Bob. I thought I'd get you to take this thing. Apparently not. So my other rocket, if you think this rocket's crazy, you should... I'll show you my other one. Yeah, I think I will take that. Thank you. I'll take that one. Apparently, I wish the Gravioli data wasn't like biome specific no matter what the height, because I'm really anal about trying to get everything. So dope. That's not the one I wanted to get. So when designing your lander, I recommend that you do not place a ladder right next to your door, and you just put everything in line, because it kind of makes life way easier. As you notice, there is a solar panel missing because well, actually that wasn't part of the reason. That was me trying to get inside here to collect the data on Ike. While my drills were running, and of course, since the drills and the ISRU are running, you need power. So, okay, could have swore. Anyway, apparently those are all repeats. Oopsie. All right, so I need to. We need to go to 2548. And X. Yeah, I knew it. Where am I now? Yeah. Alright. 48235. 48. Okay, good enough. How many days is this? 2 days, 0 hours, and 7 minutes. Pardon me. Say 235.
655 888. All right, so really, I'm just gonna do a quick save right here. Well, no, I'll do a real save. So I wish it kept the music going. Meh. Meh is the save name. Because I destroyed my solar panel. It's basically where these things are supposed to go, so just drop one off here. Or will I? No. Okay. Decision made. Okay, so that's a day away. So I'm managing a couple of things. This looks like it's gonna happen soon. I have a bunch of satellites and three active flights. 2 days. What's the time to here? 3 days. No. Okay. So, plenty of time. Okay, plenty of time. So I can go out here. Right here. Gonna go prograde and retrograde. Because that needs to be 870. Which I can just scooch over. So I'm going to try something different. Normally I just get to my periapsis, circularize, drop a satellite, go back out, circularize, drop a satellite. I'm just going to drop satellites and circularize with the satellites. So I am 2 meters off of where I need to be. That's okay. I don't think it's going to matter that much. Okay, that is the exact altitude I need to be at. And then my periapsis. .235. That didn't change. Okay. Honestly, I could just start dropping satellites now. Yes. Mini-me. They would just have to follow me the entire way, but, I mean, if I dropped them all now... Okay, so, we're gonna do a quick save. I think this will actually work, and be time saver. So, we're just gonna drop them all. It's like, huh? I'm like, yeah. Exactly. So, I drop these here. I don't even know how this is gonna work. Let me drop this one.
Boom, boom, boom. Satellite collisions. Okay. Can I scooch these out? If you're like, Nolan, what have you just done? So the plan looks like they're going to migrate slowly out. So since we're all four things are essentially at the same orbit, all I have to do is wait and place one of these in orbits when it reaches its periapsis. So one goes into orbit, I let the other two go around, put another one in the orbit, let the last one go around, put that one into orbit, and they should all, if this resonant calculator is correct, I should be good. So and they have more than enough power to accomplish this on their own, their circularization. Come on, bad boys. Let's clear the zone. We got one clear. I don't think they're quite there yet. Perhaps I should aim the camera here. Okay. Yeah, perhaps over here. It would be even better. Alright. That looks excellent. I like it a lot. I don't think I have any robotic controller on those satellites, but you know what? I choose you first. No, I do not. That's okay. So, first off, I do need to rotate you slightly. So we'll do this just so the solar panels are not hitting each other. Oh, yeah, that's what you get for enabling crossfeed. Okay. We're gonna save. We're gonna go. Oh yeah, we'll do 28. I have no idea what this was. I'm gonna try this out. I will take that mono propellant and I will put it back. Everything's perfect. 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 Yep. Okay. Back where we were. This has the mono, I believe. Yep. Now, I need to zoom out, grab these guys quick. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Come on. 6. We will go out. And since everything's in the resonant orbit, it doesn't matter when I do this, so everything's perfect. Done. Okay. And just go through the process again. So I will aim the camera here, perhaps. And we will decouple. 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 Boom. Boom, boom, boom. Just like before. Oh no. Their forces combined. Okay, so I basically felt like I could just I'll just wait, just like last time. Okay. It's fine by me. Alright. So grab the first one. Do that rotation like I had it before. Much better. Okay. So we'll go like so. I like angular lines. So as you can see, I put a halfway decent probe core in it because A, it's small. B, it gives me options for hitting the the 6 points in the orbit. I'm not too worried about ever reattaching, but now these are not robot powered. How about I just do it? If I did escape, what would happen? Alright, no, we'll just resume the flight. Alright, current angle minus 52. We'll unlock, we will engage the motor. Locked, no. Okay, there we go. Alright, transverse rate. See, I learned this after I built these satellites. It's always good to have the transverse rate really low. Like 2. Oh, I love symmetry. I wish it would do this on here too. Okay, not touching. Very good. Just like that. Locked, yes. Motor disengaged, transverse rate 2. That seemed to go well. Troublemaker. We got like a troublemaker right here. So, if I go back to this craft, and I aim the camera here, I believe all I have to do is go slightly this way. Bring this up and out of the way. Keep going, my buddies. No smashing solar panels. My favorite pastime. Okay, so we'll just go to normal now. That's done. Nice tight fit. Okay, so, honestly, I think I just do prograde. And before I get all happy about that, let me, no, we'll do retrograde. Bink! Because I'm not on the right one. Now I am. Okay, again, let's not hit anything. Click SAS, retro. Alright, let's see if I can get this right the first time. I think the only motor engaged, locked, no. Okay, so. Ah, this one does not have symmetry. So anyway, it's nice because your stuff doesn't go flailing around like crazy. Motor engaged. How about that? How about you engage the motor? Engaged. Locked. No. There we go. Okay. All good. So, the only thing that can happen to these bad boys now is that they would smack into Ike. Hopefully that's not going to happen. Smack into Ike while they're approaching their apoapsis, trying to get into their orbit below. Okay, so excellent work, excellent work. Onward. Thanks, Big Domo. I appreciate that. So I'm missing. Let me go back to here. Here we go. Get everybody in my sights again. I had my YouTube peeps were missing for a little bit. Okay, so that is satellite. There's my pilots. Now that that's complete, let's just let's trash some things. All right. So the first thing I want to do is I'm going to retract this panel, enable my RCS. I'm just going to get out of the way. Of these guys. Let them do their thing. Bye, Domo. Okay, success there. I can bring this periapsis basically down to, I don't know, 27,000? Basically, it's time to land. So those are towards the sun. They should not smack into me if I slow down. That's basically what I'm concerned about. Let's go retrograde to orbit. Looks like I will definitely not hit them, which is good. Okay, so I can give myself some more thrust again. Let's make sure nothing's gonna happen weird. Alright, full throttle. I'm actually going to drag this in pretty far. The reason is I'm not quite sure at what point the game if you have craft that you're dealing with outside of right about there, that's perfect. And you're like, what are you doing? Well, now I'm gonna ditch this thing. And you know, I've had plenty of things on suborbital trajectories, like in low Kerbal orbit. I'm like watching them in my other craft, and I do hit the time warp, and you know what happens? They stay in orbit, in their suborbital their trajectories where they should hit the planet. Okay, so that thing's gone. Just gained like another 100 meters of delta V. All right. Sweet. And that's going to smack right into the planet. Let's go prograde. Give it a little push. Another push back. So now that I don't have all that stuff attached to me, I'm probably... you know what? It doesn't even matter, really. I'll just go to 17,000. Alright. So that's lower than I can't remember how I landed last time, but I'm not quite worried about it because I basically have all the stuff I need. I have fuel, I have plenty of delta V. I'm not going to be hitting the ground with like 30 meters a second left. No ability to launch anymore because my you know, you can't do anything with 30 meters a second of delta V. That was quite an experience. That's when I was doing some test runs. Okay. So, because it's 3 hours and 9 minutes, I think. Ooh, look at all those asteroids. Two days. Okay. So I guess the lesson here is to not do more than one flight at the same time. There we go. Okay. That hits the planet. I don't. Super duper. Oh, I do. Let's switch to this bad boy. No, that's not exactly what I was going for, but go here. Okay. Ooh, what's this? So, you will be... I need to go retro. So... If I do need to go retro, then... Oh, man. Well, you know what? It'll be interesting to see, perhaps. I could just rotate these bad boys around. So what I'm thinking here is a problem, and I'm not sure if it will be or not, but apparently you can't, and it makes sense, you can't like thrust into an object right below you and expect like it to move, because it's kind of cancels each other out. So really all I have to do is go prograde. Yes. And how will it flip? How will it flip on me? Yeah, don't smack anything. Don't smack anything. Okay. So now my RCS thrusters from the back will do just fine. Okay, so this will be probably MunComSat 3. MunComSat 3. How about probe? No. Relay? Yes. This is Duna. ComSat 1. 3. 3. 3. It's 3. Accept. And then this will be this one I can just flip. I don't have to worry about this bad boy. This one will be the first. Duna. ComSat 1. 2. This will be 2. This one doesn't matter. It could be anything. Except... And last but not least, you, I will manually move around. Okay, so we'll go prograde. Duna ComSat 2. I forget what. Whatever. Accept. Okay, so now I target this guy, and it says I targeted 2. Okay, just because I knew I did it wrong. One. Accept. Okay. And there we go. Perfecto. Oh, look. How exciting. There should be no intersections at all. Separation 0.4. What are you talking about? Ooh, man. Stretch. Got the stretch. Alrighty. Smiles on their faces. I love their expressions. Okay. Is there another biome I can get while I'm out here? The Midland Sea. I want to say yes, but I think I just got that, which kind of bugs me, but go out there with Bob quickly. So I planted a flag on Ike, flew by Ike, landed on Ike. So I'm hoping that these guys will all be five stars. And then I'm going, at that point, I'm going to play a little game. Basically, it goes like this. With all these communication links that's available, we're going to do some online classes. Goodbye, Victor. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. They're going to go like do the Kerbal Online Space Academy, and they're going to all learn and become 5-star people by the magic of save hacking. So I don't think it's a real cheat, since technically, you know, I got some of my Kerbals to 5, so that'll be nice. So we'll do a grab, and it grabbed the wrong thing, which is why I am never doing it this way again. Grab and board, of course. Dump that experiment. Apparently, the mobile science unit can store multiple copies of the same experiment, even though it can only use them once. Brr, 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 brr. Okay, so it said I had what, 2 days, 5 hours, and it's 3 hours here. All right, so that's half a day. Pardon me. We're gonna save it. Meh. My favorite name. Yes, we will essentially just jump over here. I guess we'll always be close together, that guy and I, since, you know, we're only separated by about 15 kilometers. Okay. An altitude when it finally hits Midland Sea. Nope. I know we have that one, so that's not a big deal. Alright. So we'll go retrograde. So I believe 12K is the border for high and low atmosphere. So we're gonna scooch along in time. I wish I had a rover. I don't know how many biome hops I'm gonna do. I'll probably do a couple. Yeah. And then return. Although the returning will be interesting, because this was not meant to actually land. It was never meant to land. It was meant to stay up in space forever. It was going to be one of my okay, what's my EC doing? It was supposed to be one of my magical things that now how about we do something like that and get that last bit of juice before we go into the atmosphere. If you can do it. There we go. Yeah, so this was never meant to land, so I'm probably going to recapture it and land it in a shuttle or something. I haven't managed to get a working shuttle yet, so that'll be interesting in itself. Okay, so now that I have like 5 things going on, I probably am a little, I'm gonna guess I'm a little low. We'll find out though. Okay, so this one's the one with the destroyed one. We'll retract this solar panel. Yeah. How about I retract it when we actually enter the atmosphere? Then I can worry about it. I can't wait to get my Elite Dangerous set up and going. I can't say that I'll never play Hey, thanks bassist. I appreciate that. I can't say that I'm just gonna drop KSP. I pretty much dropped Magic the Gathering for KSP. But I doubt I'm gonna drop KSP, but I've been playing Elite for a long time. And I just got a Rift, and I've had a Rhino X55 HOTAS forever. Now I finally have the pardon me. I finally have the computer to plug it into. And yeah, we'll see what happens. But I've had a couple people that I play with, and I haven't seen them in a long time. And then the squadrons came out. I still haven't seen them in a long time, but they play a lot. And I just before they barely touched it, so something exciting must have happened for them, and I'm kind of curious to see what it was. I'm in this diamond farming mode, but I can't remember any of the controls in the game, so before I go back, I definitely have to spend some time learning. Oh, cool. I didn't know that. I appreciate that. Sweet. Yeah, today's not a busy day, but that's okay. Although it is only, the middle of the day in Europe. Morning, nice late, I guess late morning? I'll just call it morning where I'm at. Okay, that looks kind of good. Usually, man, when I started streaming, it was like 1 o'clock in the morning here. So I basically got all the people in Europe that just got back home from work, and or spend a decent chunk of their time. I have a lot of free time. Well, Europe's nice because like employers, like, I don't want to say they encourage free time, but if you're like, hey, my friend, he's like a doctor. He's like, hey, yeah, I'm gonna go cycling. In the mountainside today, so I cancel my appointments. I mean, you can't do that every day, but Okay, let's see what ends up happening here. I'm assuming I'm gonna get... Alright, now we're gonna retract. I'm going in faster than I would like. This should disappear at some point. Let's say, how far is this? 47 seconds, so we got about a minute. And that thing should disappear. No, where did you go? Oh, apparently you already crashed. Okay, sweet. Alright, so that went away. So is this tied to... I don't remember where I got my other one. So we're just gonna say yes. And I'm gonna review the 34. Yeah, keep. Duna's lowlands. Okay, so I got the midlands. Alright, so there we go. It's good enough. Keep everything. Keep. Okay, that does get a little unwieldy. Close this. Close this. So my envisioning of this thing was it would dock with my space station and give all the science to the space station. I am getting close. Old gamer, I am getting close. That is for sure. Okay, what's happening to my apoapsis? So, I heard that this is a good aero braking altitude, and I'm gonna find out. Because I actually don't want... I need to get stuff set up in the sky and managed before I, like, land. I have, like, 5 things going on at the same time, so... Right now, it's, aero braking at Duna. And this went way smoother than I did a test attempt. Man, I'm thinking that this yeah, I haven't done any mods yet. So my first attempt, like 2 months ago, was it was more of a test to make sure that I could actually land this thing. Man, like I couldn't land on Ike. I barely had any delta V left when I hit the surface. I mean, it was horrible. Okay, so this is not... Can I read this correctly? Maybe I am landing. Looks like I'm landing. I didn't want to land, but it looks like I'm landing. Oh, how about I do this? Oh, that's way better. Okay. Come on, baby, start your climb. I don't want to land you. Actually, if I landed now, it'd be okay, I guess, but I kind of want to get some other stuff set up. I think I might be landing. This is kind of a bummer. No! No, I'm landing. Oh, man. Okay, well, since I'm landing, let's get this stuff in order. I brought chutes, but I'm not sure why. Alright, so for landing, let's go to surface. Okay. Where am I headed? No idea what that is. Hopefully I'm rotating into the sun. Well, that's usually the way they make it work out, right? So I have way more delta... Dude, this is like a night and day experience so far. Okay, so firstly, I need to do something... Oh, that's 100. Bring this up to, I don't know, like 20. So this is actually my first true non-crazy Duna landing attempt, because last time when I landed I was stuck with this huge superstructure holding these 3 satellites that I have yet to put into their orbits. Okay, it'd be useful if I did something like this. Holy moly! I think I'm gonna smack into the ground. It was probably a lot closer than you think. I'm gonna do a stability right there. I just don't like fast descents. This actually looks like I'm... using up... I have plenty of Delta V, so I don't mind using up some. Excellent. Alright, so I don't have anything cool like like a rover. That's not what I was gonna say though. Like I don't remember what I was gonna say. But I definitely need to thank you, old gamer. I definitely need to start mining. Let's see what I have. You know, I guess I wish... Oh, like lights. I think... No lights on this bad boy, unfortunately. Hey look, this leg is flipped. I'm not landing again. It's just not gonna... My other one has lights. It has all this stuff to make life convenient when you land on the dark side. Alright. So, this goes off. Okay. let's deploy this drill. And you as well. I believe this magical thing. Right? Okay, I don't know why it started. Stop. Stop. Let's start. That's better than Ike. Sweet. We just have to wait until the sun comes out. In the meantime, I will bring these back in so I do not crash into the panel again. You stop, 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 stop. What are you doing? Stop. Stop and don't start. Okay. They are a quarter of their way to their periapsis, or 3/4 rather, 1/4 left. Alright, so in the meantime, Bob, I need you, Bob. Okay, everybody's 4 stars. So we landed on Duna. They have to almost be like 5. When I plant that flag, hopefully magic happens. Okay. This may be a problem. I'm going to cannot quick save. I need to board. This could be a real problem here. Save. Meh. Can I get back on? Save. Notice the ladder does not touch the ground. Fixed on my other lander, not on this one. Okay, so right now the answer is I have no clue. Yeah, okay, I can do it. Ugh. I can do it. It'll be a tough go, but I can do it. All right. So I guess there's no real like if I jump, whee. It's got some distance to it. All right, get some lights on. No lights on the lander, unfortunately. Ugh. Okay, jumping with the W key, not the best idea. So I basically don't want to blow my flag up. Yeah. Yeah, gravity definitely works well here. I'm not putting myself into a low Duna orbit with my EVA pack, that's for sure. Okay. So we will take keep this experiment, EVA report. Everywhere you look, you see red. Lowlands on Ike, lowlands on Duna. This will be interesting. This is the lowlands. Oh, what can I say here? I've had some interesting last-minute burns. Actually my favorite one was a rendezvous, and it was. I'm gonna speak as I get my tea. It I believe it was the second refuel to get this ship to leave Kerbin and out to Duna. Because I landed on Minmus, refueled, came back to get a gravity assist, I believe, off of Kerbin of some sort, just in my mind anyway, if nothing else, and realized that I need some more fuel, so I sent up a rocket, and yeah, I mean, I was approaching at like 530 meters a second with a like 0.1 kilometer separation. I just hit that thing at just the right time. It was like I knew exactly what I was doing. I have to say, I have some, for being new, I have some pretty sweet moments every once in a while. Now, what will I say? Oh. Deep thoughts are sometimes taxing, because I can't come up with anything to say. Okay. So, this leads me to my second problem, one of which I should have partially handled on Ike, but did not. And this would be the deployment of science. So, see this rocket here? Much improved version. Oh, pardon me, for my Moho landing. So since there's a decent amount of gravity here, I'm going to try. Well, do that. Give me that option again. Okay, so you really can't do much. Just testing that out there. Okay, so RCS on, up. Ugh. Get on there. Keep going. Whew. Almost did not happen. Fairly certain that I'm stuck going up to here, the door from here later. Okay, I did choose properly. Okay, weather analyzer. So I have 3 sets of equipment and 1 ladder to access them by, so this is not going to work out well. I will just do an RCS up and back, back. Okay, how about you just leave? There we go. Yeah. Someplace. I just don't want them destroyed by the engines later when I take off. And before I let these pass by too closely. Alright, I got plenty of time. That should be... I don't know if that's good. Let's take RCS off, and let's do some jumps. Whee! Whee! That's not as fast as I thought it would be.
Alright, we'll call that good. You're not gonna let me drop it? J and L to rotate. You know what? I think it looks perfect exactly where it's at. Cool. Of course, it's not doing anything because it really doesn't have any power. Yeah, it looks like I was silly, and oh, what happened? Looking at everything. I don't know what happened, but there was an interesting sound that just occurred on my computer. Whoa. Okay, so I'm gonna do something like enable my RCS. I'm gonna go for a landing right here. Stand, my friend. Okay. Yeah, grab. This is not gonna work out well. Let's see if I can grab another one. Okay, so basically I have 3 sets of these bad boys. One of which I should have dropped down on Ike. Okay, I already messed up. Oh wait, no I didn't. This is Bob. Because for those who don't know, the science stations deployed by scientists work out well, and what's the other part? The other part is engineers must deploy the power packs. So now that he is 4 stars, I think 3 stars actually is where it cuts off. I can power all my doohickeys at the same time. Okay, so we're gonna do something like this. Scooch over a little bit. No strafing. No strafing in KSP. Okay, so that's obviously the sound of the weather station. So let's walk forward. You could just walk backwards, my friend. There's no walking backwards? Okay. Something like that. It's great. Probidobidine experimental cluster deployed.
So everything's good so far. I just need to get this guy back in. Which I think I can manage. Oh, the sounds of science. Okay, we'll go. You know what? I heard that you can get these things from pretty far away, which is kind of silly, but the goob idometer. Alright. Yeah, apparently you can. Alright, so that's good. Actually, I believe you can still get them on the ground, so I don't have to do that. That's nice. Kind of, I feel like cheating, but you know what? It's okay. Do a little RCS action. Up and back, up and back. Up. Don't smack into the ground. And then the last piece will be deployed by, I don't know who it is. Bill? See, where I messed up on Ike is not doing this. Because I guess you only get so much per planet, I guess, is the way it works out. So like on Minmus, I have 3 of these stations deployed, which apparently is useless. Alright, so we'll drop this bad boy. The one nice thing about being a Kerbal is you never have to go to the bathroom. So now I must retire Bob and bring out Bill. So I have enough EVA fuel to make a couple of attempts, which I will do as soon as I get back from the bathroom. So I guess I really wasn't properly prepared to go to Ike with deployable science anyway, because you can't bring the... I mean, you could bring the weather station, but it doesn't do anything on Ike, so... I guess I could have always recovered it. I guess it is possible to recover this rocket, or... on Kerbin. I just need to, like, refuel on the moon or something. Give me all that extra Delta V. Okay, so I got my three thingamabobbies. Okay, let's see if I can manage this. There's the F and the B. Alright. I don't think I took any science yet. Let's try this out. Open this hatch. Nope. Lights. Come back in, my friends. Come back in. Okay, apparently you have to wait. Good to know. Alright, so it's the light group. Lights. Okay. But now I have another problem. Which is getting Bob inside there to get all the data. Pilot. Coralong. Bill. I'm glad you also are in there, Bill. That's nice. Now. Yep. No, Where's my satellites? Still plenty of... Okay. I basically can handle this whole thing. That works out pretty nice. Okay, so RCS. Alright. Let go RCS up. Okay. I'll jaunt off to the side and up. Nice gentle landing. Okay. So, since Bill is deploying this, we're all still 4 stars. Dang it. It's like I have to send these guys to like Gilly or something, or someplace. Add the solar voltaic panel pack, and the setup will be complete. So I guess you can walk backwards as long as you're not carrying anything. So I decided to not bring the seismometer because apparently I don't know how to use it. That's really it. Like apparently I don't know how to use it. Because if I did know how to use it, yeah, the ones I put down on Minmus don't seem to be doing anything. Perhaps there's seismic activity on planets and not on moons. I don't know, but. Okay, so I have my lowlands stuff deployed. Very nice. I don't have any deployable science on the moon. I actually think that's a mission I have to do. A contract, rather. Whoa, Mixer is like Mixer's like a crazy delay. I'm gonna have to tinker with that at another time, like because I mean I know Caster's doing some sort of buffering, and I know all the other ones do buffering, so Caster plus the other ones probably makes it a little longer than necessary. That wasn't so bad. Board. Okay, so I got one group of 3 gone. Okay, Bob. Are you ready? Are you ready, my friend? Okay. Up, 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 and away you go. Yep, yep, that's beautiful. Just stay right there. Don't move. Don't move, Bob. Don't worry. Everything will be fine. Don't forget the temperature. Excellent work. Can you get the goo? Restore this bad boy. Oh, you should be close enough to hear, perhaps? No! So I need to go in from the back. Okay, so right now I know exactly how I want to organize future landers. And my current one that's going to Moho is a bit better. Definitely can still use some work. Okay. So we need to go in from the back side. So I'm not going to be able to walk through. Or can I? Bob, crouch. Crouch, Bob. Crouch. If that battery pack wasn't there... If that battery pack wasn't there, I could just walk right through. That's awesome. Okay. So, whee! Don't crash. Don't crash. So, as you can see, quite an involved process to grab your science if you don't really give it too much forethought. Kind of excited to experience my other lander, where I did think of this stuff ahead of time. Lights. Action. Come on, baby. I think I was stuck on the... Okay, so the object is to not hit anything. Boom, boom, get in there! Get in, Bob! No! Get up. Get up. Okay, let's try this again. As you can see, it's relatively expensive. With fuel. There appears to be a larger concentration of heavy isotopes in the atmosphere than on Kerbal. Interesting. We'll keep this experiment. Excellent. Okay, now to leave. Okay, so it's not as smooth as I was hoping it would be, but it's not too bad. Okay. So if I still have, doesn't Duna take like 800? I think it takes like 800 to launch. Oh no, I need Bill. Bill can do this later. Can he do it later? He must do it later. There's no real place for Bill to stand up there. So, that being the case, I'm going to now switch to a I'm going to go quick save number first. And I will switch to Duna ComSat 3, get to 1. Okay, so they did split up a little bit, which I guess, you know, is bound to happen. Alright, so we are approximately two hours away. So now I need to grab that browser window I had somewhere. Or do I have my calculator still? No, I need that browser window. Or perhaps $695,870. What's this thing telling me? 695,810. Well, at this point, radial out would be the maneuver. ComSat 3, ComSat 2. Or I could just, how about we do orbit? Orbit, retro, 50 minutes, 7 seconds. Oh, I don't have to worry about that. PE, add maneuver. It's like, hang on a second. Oh wait, that's not the right way. Um, 1.18, no. Just bring the scale all the way down here. $695,870. good enough for now. I think this time, I will tweak everything. Because, you know, like Minmus, the geostationary orbit on Minmus, if you don't tweak it, it's definitely off. Like, and then you look at my satellites and they're definitely off. The moon I never tweaked, but I'm sure they're not as precisely positioned as they were before, but they also are fairly useless unless you have a decent sized antenna on the moon, because they're too high for the antenna that I gave them. So, always things to pay attention to. So I'm just gonna tweak my stability assist, and I'm just gonna put it on the maneuver node. So the way this works basically is RCS. RCS for the win. Just gonna warp here. Okay, looks like I'm in the sun. 7 minutes, 48 seconds. Yep, we'll switch to that. 7 minutes, 48 seconds. Okay. Toggle the brake action group. Okay, all that's working beautifully. How is this working? It's blocked by terrain. Blocked by terrain, not for long. Probably long enough for whatever. These things... There is no symmetry. I don't know why you would ask to remove it. Okay, so basically these radiators are the reason. Yeah, that's okay. I'm just gonna let it do its thing. Those guys can smile. They'll be very excited. You know what? I might as well start these bad boys. Start. And, yep, that's fine. And we'll see how much this Duna atmosphere blocks solar power, because I was just not having a good time last time I tried this. Map. Duna ComSat 1. Okay, I need to do anti-maneuver node. Do a quick save. So we're basically gonna find out. Alright, we did the quick save, right? Quick save, yes. We will approach probably within a minute, I would say. Probably like 30 seconds. Probably like 10. Okay, so the feeling that I have that's gonna happen, pardon me, that this RCS is not gonna do anything. What's going on? Oh, yes. This was the great experiment in the, around Minmus. Alright, I guess it's doing okay. Bye-bye, guys. Whee! Whee! What's going on here? Okay, let's just do this. We're still far enough away. Just X this off. RCS. Well, what's going on here? I'm looking at the wrong one. Of course. Enabled. Enabled. Okay, since I'm looking at the wrong one. Alright, enabled. Enabled. So this is one of my min-miss disasters, really. That's why I have some of these enabled, some of these disabled. Okay, I don't need any targets. That's kind of close enough. Okay. So we don't go through that again. Enabled. 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 And I believe since symmetry seems to be intact, I retract that statement. Okay. I was doing some weird thrustering maneuver around min-miss. It was non-stop. Every single place I went to, I had like no delta V left. Okay. And this is fixed. Now, back to here. Okay, so gaining electricity. Start these bad boys. Okay, so that's basically what ended up happening last time. Stop. Yes. The energy flow of 4.5. Horrible. Horrible, horrible, horrible. This is probably blocked. Yeah. Hence why this will take forever. But luckily I have some Delta V, so it's not like it's a complete catastrophe. And I'm hoping as this sun reaches higher in the sky, so will the output of these panels. Looks like a no. .38. I'm used to like a .92. I can't even do 1, can I? Nope. That's kind of a bummer. .37, slightly better. I guess with an atmosphere you're bound to have a reduction in power generated through solar panels. Okay, so I guess I'm gonna do a lot of swapping around, so like at least in game time, like everything's somewhat coordinated. Alright, we'll stop this. And since we really can retract this one, this one, this one, this one, and this one. What happened? Why are you lower now? You would think there would be less atmosphere to go through. Alright, we're just gonna stop this for a little bit. Actually, you know what? I'll just let it drain. Stop this drill. You know what, I probably can retract these. Perhaps leave all the bottom ones on, out. Okay. 0.35. Okay, those guys are there. I believe I can do another orbit, deploy a second satellite, put that in its orbit. Let's see. 1 day. Oh, so basically 2 days. 2 days. So I got 2 days. Not even anywhere near min-miss. Okay. Well. That works. Let's focus on min-miss because I have a feeling that this has changed. No, that looks good. So we got a retrograde from the capsule, orbit of the capsule I need to rescue. Plenty of Delta V, can probably land the whole thing, so that might be exactly what I do. Okay, so if I have 2 days, then let me switch back to Duna. Let's just scooch in time. I'll see. I'll figure out what the period is. I think it's. I don't know what it is. I do not know. All right. 2 days. 7 and 8 minutes. All right. 2 days and 8 minutes. Yeah. Yeah. Which is amazing. So we'll just flip over to number 2. Okay. Orbit. Retro. Quick save. So basically, just gonna scooch right over here again. Add maneuver. Okay. All the way down here. $695, $840. That's close enough. $895. What just happened?
Whoa, 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 buddy.
Okay, something like that.
See how well this works out.
No, we added the maneuver, that was correct.
Function 5 this.
Can't win on this planet. 0.39. The long and tedious process of mining on Duna. These guys love every minute of it. They're like, yes, it's amazing. Whee! It'd be nice when this guy gets in sunlight. If I had all four, that would be awesome, but those days are gone. Those days are gone. Now I believe it's even too much for this. No, it isn't. That's good. Oh, it is. My bad. So Duna's not very mining friendly. That's for sure. Oh yes, I am going to drain every last bit of EC, I think. I want wonder how this will... I wonder if it keeps going. Let's just start this. Will it still continue? That is the question. I'm gonna say probably not. Okay. Well, there we go. Now we know. So a lot of manual tinkering, unfortunately. Until both of these are in the sun. Actually, we'll start this bad boy. We'll use up a bunch of EC. So I'm gonna try and rotate this. Now I did this on Ike, and it was a total failure. However, I'm thinking it might be a little bit easier here. The problem is when you take off, like most people when they take off, they don't really care that you know, you're taking off at an angle and you inherently pretty much automatically give yourself a translational velocity vector, in relation to the surface of the planet. And yeah, so I will toggle the brakes group. Oh, that's good. It doesn't extend the ones that are... Alright. I like it. It's not exactly how I thought it would work, but hey. It's okay. I got my science. I'll close this bad boy. Now I really just have to rotate this 90 degrees. And that's it. And you can see that I'm leaning slightly east. So we'll enable stability control. Enable RCS. Going to quick save. And let's make this happen. Nobody saw that. Nobody saw that at all. It's a lie. A few people saw that, but... Might as well just try and land somewhere close by. It'd be way easier. That's probably okay. I probably could recover from that, but I'm not gonna even try. how, I'm not quite sure, but I'm sure I could have worked something out. Let's... Okay. First off, let's do some rotation. Right about there is fine. Okay. So now we need to... Let's see. Like, I feel like I'm falling. And... Because I am... Quite a spectacular landing. Again! This will happen. Because it literally has to happen, otherwise I wouldn't. It's like I'm right there. Right there. So I'm going to decrease the output of this poodle engine by a bunch. Now, like everything. Okay, now, at what level do I take off the ground? Okay. I'm going to use the facilities. I will be right back. This is what happens when I go for the T. Okay. Whoa. Why is my YouTube so finicky? Hopefully that's just some weird preview thing. Okay. Gonna leave it like that. Since, if anything, I should eliminate these bad boys, but let us. Okay. Okay, so I need to rotate. Where's the sun? Need to climb. I never knew it was so hard. Just stop. Just stop. I'll just have to live with this thing. I need to. You know what I need? I'm gonna put a robotic servo, so the whole thing can just twist. Okay, so we're just gonna forget this. Extend these things back out. Day 226, it says. This is gonna be this is a real bummer. Alright, let's deploy the drill. We'll start it up. So I have like, I guess I can do a full day. I can do a full day of this. This is super exciting. And I guess there's no reason to... Okay. I'll just let this go. And start it. .5. It's gonna be some logarithmic fall off. Where is the sun? Bink. Six. It's a long, long time to go. I can basically do a full other orbit with these satellites. Alright, start this bad boy. As soon as that other one comes into view, with the increased sun exposure plus the other one coming into view, I should be okay. At least to drill. Still got a little ways to go. I feel like I'm in Elite Dangerous right now. I'm mining asteroids. Although I guess it is kind of cooler than what they did with it, but if you haven't played the game, it is a somewhat grindy game. Still, but it is a little bit. It's a lot cooler than what it used to be. Oh, I am now in positive territory. 6-9 by the lander can. Well, that's good. I'm gonna start this bad boy up to get my EC down to 0. So you can mine on Duna. Good to know. Oh, there's some sunlight hitting it. That's excellent. What's it saying now? It's saying blocked by service bay. Okay, we're getting higher. We got one more thing to do. Get this Mark III thing, well, whatever this thing is called. The Mark 1-3 command module. Oh, I could always just start this second drill. There we go. I still live. Yes. I'm going through the pains and trials and tribulations of mining ore on Duna with my setup. So I can only have one drill go at a time. Of course, myself missing the solar panel is... It's really a bummer. Honestly, knowing what has happened, I I would have rather tried to land again and not hit the solar panel. Whoa, see, this is incredibly, you know, maybe I just had it low in the Duna atmosphere when I was briefly attempting to mine ore, but this is way better in many ways. Especially, it's just, well, still blocked by the service bay. I tried rotating my craft and it was not good. I think in YouTube you can go back up to like 40 minutes or something. Yeah, I crashed it a few times. One was quite spectacular because I just let it fail. So I'm not really good with the pick up, rotate, drop down again. I get too much translational movement, and yeah, it fails right away. So let's see here. It's not as bad as it used to be. So now everything's like happening at the same time. I'm mining, I got my satellites to deploy, I got my min-miss rescue. I mean, as soon as I get... Well, the satellites are easy because you just put them in orbit. As soon as I get my min-miss thing in orbit, I'll be happy. It's just... Then I can focus on this. I think I lost all my Delta V because of that ore. So there seems to be a good chunk of the day where all solar panels will be exposed to the sun. I don't know what my design will be for future landers, but I'm thinking I need to do something to manipulate, to allow you to manipulate the solar panels. Because this is a little silly. It's like, you know, I work in wireline, and basically, like, we work hand in hand with frac crews at a well site, and it's like they need so many pumps for it to frac, otherwise they just can't do it, and they're breaking all the time. So like essentially I lost my spare pump. You know, like I think three panels is like the minimum, and it's great if you can have three face the, and it really depends on the time of the day. So like right now I'm relatively hurting. I'm waiting for this thing to give me some energy. 7-4. That's the best I've seen yet. Where's the sun? Alright, so that's gonna improve. Okay, so my drill stopped. Did it stop? No. Apparently not. It did. It did stop. I'm just chugging away at my ore. So we'll just stop this. I believe I can set up one more satellite, and then I need to go back to min-miss. I actually might be able to get a good chunk done. I will start this surface harvester. could have just stopped the drill. I would have taken the stop. That would have been awesome. Still blocked by the service bay. I wonder what coverage it takes for it to not be blocked. When it goes on, the sun goes on the other side, it's gonna be some problems. So I really need to rotate this thing. And I'm thinking I'm going to ditch all monoprop thrusters. And I'm going to use those, the equivalent liquid fuel thrusters, because, you know, these are twice the power of the little four-way pack. But the liquid fuel is way more powerful than this, and I pretty much need that power. Let us start this bad boy. Because, I mean, if I can have 2 drills going, something. I don't think I can get 2 drills and the converter going. But if I could get the converter going without having to stop it, that would be awesome. Okay, so how many tanks do I have here? I have 1, 2. I think we're just gonna take it off of this tank. Open up these bad boys. And we're gonna go out. I think we're gonna stop you. Oh, you know, like, there needs to be a way to, like... Alright, anyway. Click, click, click. Okay. So we're gonna go out and out. Dang it. Drill. Drill, my friend, drill. I need to do everything at the same time. I can't have stuff being idle. Start. Okay, let's go back to this thing. Open. 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 Out, out. Ugh! Open, open. Open. Out, out. Okay. So I'm just lowering my center of mass. This is my goal. That and getting rid of my ore. As I fill my ore tanks with ore, I want to get rid of it. Okay, so to do that, I'm just going to retract the drill, start this bad boy. Oh. Stop this one. Okay, all this entire time I could be using the energy of this panel. It's half. Those are almost full. This is empty. almost full. This is a good conversion. I like it. If I can empty those ore tanks out, it'd be awesome. And that is done. So we'll stop the monoprop, start the liquid oxygen, or liquid fuel. Oh, I'm pretty stoked. This actually, I might clear it. This actually could work. So my monopropellant tanks are on the bottom of my engines, pretty much. Those long cylindrical tubes on the side of my lander body there. Hey, Flash Wolf. This is the trials and tribulations of mining on Duna. So I need to reposition myself, and I've had to do it for a long time, and I've kind of been putting it off. At this point, it won't really matter. Well, that's good. Good. All right. For a long time, it was those were blocked, so this one was blocked. So I don't. Well, this is saying 0.81, 0.81, 0.81. Okay, so I don't have to worry about rotating right now, which is nice. So we'll just deploy this drill, and we'll stop this. We will start this harvester. I believe, if I'm lucky, I can also do this. You know what would be awesome? If I had that 4th solar panel. I'll probably mention that a few times over the course of the day. So, yes, this is long and boring because I can't just time warp through it. And I have like a bunch of stuff that I have to take care of. Okay, so we'll stop this bad boy. Apparently a good way to get free credits is to set up some huge mining rig on the launch pad and mine monopropellant and recover it. Just in case anybody wanted to know how to get free money, I saw a YouTube video on it. It's way easier just to do a save hack to get more money. It is cheating. I don't like cheating. I don't know if you were here around for my my Kerbal online training program, but I'm almost to 5 stars. So my plan is maybe I could institute the training now. But basically, you know, these guys can launch rockets into space and travel the solar system way better than we can. Get all the science done. So what I'm going to do is like they must be able to tell each other what they've learned, and so when they become a 5-star pilot, scientist or engineer, everyone that's a pilot will be 5 stars. Everyone that's a scientist will be 5 stars. Everyone that's an engineer will be 5 stars. I think that's kind of fair. I think it works the way like the world works. Yes, I found that. I can't remember how I found that, but I found that somehow. I use it more for like testing. Test out like how things are going to behave in orbit. Can I actually do the one thing that I want to do? I'm not sure if having the smaller ones is any better than having the bigger ones. As far as an efficiency thing, I think the big ones are far better, which is why I brought them here. But insufficient power is shutting down. What are you talking about? Oh, yes. You're not lying, it's true. I think, actually, this will work out okay. I believe I have a day and a half there. Never seen so many asteroids. Focus view. Oh, oh, wait a second here. I forget all about this. Alright, so I'm in a pretty good spot. So let's focus on Kerbal. Switch. Okay, so I got a day and a half almost. We're gonna go to the Space Center. Nancy's excited. I think she is actually the last Kerbal I have at the KSC. So, landing on Duna has just freed up, like, now look at that. Alright. Why is all on the moon? Yeah, moon. Yep. How is this not a surface outpost? What do you mean? Wait. It has an antenna. It has a docking port and can generate power. How is that incomplete? I don't get it. Explore Duna. Okay, I didn't stay in orbit. That's true. Oh, this is horrible. Whoa. 1,000,000 credits? Build a new orbital station around... You gotta give me some money. That's not... don't be cheap with it. Expires 2 days, 16 minutes. This is horrible. Oh, no, I gotcha. Oh. Well, you know, you can do a lot of cheesy things. I mean, basically, apparently it's not new. Right? Because 5 Kerbals. Yes, I have 5 Kerbals. I built this thing. I swear to God, I built this specifically for this mission. It has an antenna. It has a docking port, and it can generate power. Like let me go to. Like, I'm all confused. I have the 3-pod crew. Okay, it's not having. That's where I failed. The part where I failed is here. I was basically aero braked and landed. I never was in orbit. Again, right here, maintain stability for 10 seconds. That will be, oh my God. I was getting all excited. Oh well. Did I ever orbit Duna? I did orbit Duna from Ike. Okay, so basically I accomplished these things, but I kept on switching back and forth. So I think by the switching back and forth, that was the problem. Okay, maybe. I think. But, I mean, I should basically have a whole bunch of those contracts completed. One more thing to do. So they are ending relatively soon. I have too many things. Alright, I'll fly this bad boy. So I guess what I should be doing I should take off. Land in another biome. Get a little bit more science. Another surface sample.
Wait, look at that.
Why is that not checked off? How do I not have an antenna? I could have swore I have an antenna. Like, are you kidding me? Oh, that's the moon. Okay, lots of green check marks. How do I not have an antenna? Oh, I have to come back. Bye, Flash Wolf. I was all excited. Well, this is kind of a bummer. So I'm gonna well, I guess I can always bring the rapier out because they wanted that's part of that contract. Okay, so recover that dude. Recover the part. Get an ion collector on the moon. There we go. Okay, it is working. Oopsie. That fourth panel. Right now is like at the dang fourth panel. Alright, now I know. Now I know how careful to be. Also, I don't know what the max efficiency is, but I might be able to get these things to work okay. So right now there's all three are working. If I had the other panel, it'd be perfect right now, but I don't. Okay, so Duna, mining on Duna isn't so bad with direct sunlight from straight from above. I can't believe I don't have an antenna. This is what happens when you don't have a little checklist. I think this period is a little bit longer than what I thought it would be. This is how quickly I forget things. Ooh, how close is the other guy? That's pretty good. 2 days. Okay. Alright. Let's lick the little mappy map. I'm glad they're close. I notice how no science has been transmitted yet. Let's look at this CommNet. Okay, everything's green. Good signal strength. What about the science doohickey mabobby thingamabob? I feel I need Bill. Bill, it's almost time. Oh, they're both going? That's going. Oh yeah, slowly but surely. .9. Stop this bad boy. Okay. Bob. No, I need Bob. Bob, I need you. See how well I learned the lessons of before. Oh, I cannot save when. All right, so let me board. Quick save. Okay, Bob. Okay, nice little touchdown. Excellent work. Wee. Oh, I touched the ground. Surely this has created some form of science. Science completed. Science per hour, 1.92. Science completed. Okay, well, it's working. That's important. I just thought there would be more messages. I think I'm gonna have myself another ramen noodle. However, this time perhaps I will actually have it in as soup. Usually I don't, but it makes a lot of noise, so. Kitchen disaster. Paper towels falling. Microwave not opening. Let's see how well this works. So my computers and monitors, I can't have them on the same circuit. I need a 20 amp circuit. And so right now I have my microwave connected to my 3 monitors, and I guess we'll see what will happen. I'm kind of curious. I don't remember these breakers being so small. Well, if all of a sudden my screens go blank, I know exactly what happened. So, looks like everything's working. Power available 4. That's right, baby. I dished the seismic. The monstrosity lander. I think my other one's... I honestly think my other one is the height of the service of the Mark II lander can, and contains more features. I'm actually looking forward to landing it. It's really what this lander was meant to be, but I failed at it. A failed incarnation. Must be repurposed in repurposed at the VAB upon recovery. Alrighty. Okay, don't hit the solar panel like last time. And grab. Grab. Board. Excellent work. I'm gonna repack my chutes in the atmosphere. Let's see, I have full charge. Start this bad boy. So that'll last a little while. I'm just worried about this Minmus guy. I think it's still like a full day. It's a full day until I have to do anything, but... Oh! My soup is done. One day, 2 hours. One day, 3 hours. So really, I basically have another 2 days. Okay, so I can put, that's what I thought. Put one more satellite. On one more period, I can get one more satellite in orbit. It's hooked up to the command that experimental control station. Excellent. Okay. All right. Let's see if I have a disaster with Duna Satellite 3. Oh, I will definitely fill this bad boy up. So every 2 seconds ish. 1 1000, 2 1000, 1 1000, 2 1000. Okay. Okay, so we're gonna. I'm gonna quick save. I'm gonna save this game. Might as well make it 30. 30. Start here. Okay, so we'll save. I'm gonna go back to the Space Center because I think I can make a lot of money. It's gonna take me like 11 more days to finish not 11, but it'll take probably a few days to finish off that mission. Any of the missions I have, it's gonna take me some time. More time than I have, than will be before any of those missions expire. So with the amount of ore I need to mine from Duna, I'm thinking, and the fact that it's, like 1.1 million credits, I think I can take a hit somewhere. Maybe not rescue the part from the moon, something. It'll be way worth game time. Okay, I'm still gonna turn off my mic. Nobody needs to hear slurpy sounds. That's kind of a bummer, because I actually thought I would like doing this one, but it's the cheapest one to get rid of. That's a bummer. Oh well. Well, away this goes. Sorry, Gene. I had to do it. Oh, yes. Ooh. I need more Kerbal. I need more Kerbals, but since I'm doing this right at the moment, I might as well continue. Okay. Then I can do something silly like Duna lander. Now let's hide some flags. I don't need to see all my flags. Flags. Alright, there we go. Fly. I think I might have already completed the contract had I known about it. Okay, so that's going on. Okay, it doesn't say I have to keep the ore, so I'm assuming I don't. Oh, this is the way to go. Of course, I think when I turn that bad boy on, it's gonna kill all the electricity because I can actually keep running. So I'm waiting for like that 240 mark because I think it tells you like you have completed 10% of your mission. Okay. So I get to 69. Let's call it 70. I can remember the number 7, hopefully. $69 to 70 to 44. Oh, 69 to 44. Is that 25? 25 units. Just have to do that 10 more times. Whoop-de-doo. Super excited. Well, because of that dang solar panel. Somebody stopped. $115. Oh man. They've made it a third of their way around. Yay. Okay, so we're on 2 hours and 16 minutes. So I guess I just fiddle with time warp basically. Uh-oh. Somebody shut down. I wish I could break out the math. I'm pretty sure I'll make the So what is this at now? 1. 11. That's kind of a bummer. I guess going into places where there's no atmosphere is the place to be. I didn't anticipate that, so really on my other lander it's not any better. But Duna's really, I think there's like 2 planets that I can't land on. One is Eve, And I think the other one is one of the satellites of Jewel. And I can't remember which one, but... Alright, so if I did something like stop this, start this bad boy, I wonder if it takes less energy just to do one. So we're at 12. And we're at 12. Okay, so no. The answer is no. However, if I stopped getting ore, oh, that's cool. I shall fill these tanks with ore. Let's stop this little bad boy right there. Okay. Start. Stop. Start. Oh, where is the sun in the sky? That is awesome. Oh, I see the atmosphere is in the less dense zone. Actually, no, it's in the dense zone. My bad. That's my altitude above sea level. I see. Okay, so on this craft, 10 meters. So you don't hit 0. That's always good to know. I wonder if I have... That's cool. How about, however, I don't even think I can get to the bottom of where I want to go. Yeah, this is chronological order. That's what I had done. I don't even know if it's worthy to save these or not. Screen message. That's basically 272. It's basically my science stuff, more than likely. I have way more mono propellant than I really need. Satellites. Well, I'll probably be out of satellite range in the near future. Alright. Loss of one satellite. Babysit this thing non-stop. Alright, let's just scooch on ahead in time a little bit. Let's stop this bad boy. There we go. And I will be right back. The facilities are calling me, and I must answer. So I decided to go with another ramen noodle as well. It's fast and easy. Hence it entered my kitchen. I'm on like this super health kick, so all I do is well, say it's a kick isn't true. Like apparently I have hypothyroidism. You wouldn't think about it by looking at me, but so I gotta manage that, and so I do like a whole bunch of super healthy stuff. Apparently I let this run. No. Start. Start. And start. But yeah, so I'm pretty. I usually have a healthy, somewhat healthy diet. 25% done with my mission I just got. That's pretty good. I wish I noticed it from the very beginning. Would probably be close to done. But I guess if there's any reason to biome hop, it's that. Uh-oh. Yeah, both of them? Yep. Oh. It's starting to... The sun's starting to go down on the other side. I'm gonna have to start chasing the sun. So I should have dropped off that satellite back there, but my first orbit, but I didn't. I think this is going to cause a problem on the third satellite, but we will see. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to do a third design. Me attempting to land this thing is horrible. Well, where will we go? Perhaps the canyon. I'll drop off another station. Or I could go to the poles. And hop to a third biome. And then get out of there. Ooh, I need to build a hovercraft too. I wonder if propellers work in Duna. Hey, hunting fool. I've just been talking. So, what are you referring to? What part of me talking were you referring to? I'm thinking about this hovercraft thing to like not have Kerbals in it, but that's gonna be like the rover on Duna. That way you can get the atmospheric readings and whatnot. Oh yeah, That's I failed in my mission because apparently I forgot an antenna. But this whole thing was designed to knock out a bunch of missions, and it failed for lack of antenna. I also fell on my solar panel on Ike, which is why I only have 3. But this thingamabobby, I would not recommend doing for multiple reasons. These you only need one of, number one, and it's probably going to stay empty. because you really don't want to cart it around with you for the most part. And then what else did I do here? The center of mass is too high. If you land on a planet with decent gravity, this is not going to help you out at all. You won't be able to get back on. So, without even really thinking too much about this one, I created another. I'm getting there. And there she be. So this is my first big ship. I don't know if you saw it, but yeah. So this is like way better. Mass, center of mass is low. The only problem with this that I can see right now and I will have to address later is there is 2 solar panels. Like, I am always assuming optimal conditions, and these are not optimal conditions. So this was meant to go to Moho, and it's still going to Moho. But yeah, I mean, these solar panels quickly become useless. But I do have some fuel cells. And what else do I got in here? I had something else I wanted to show. Oh yeah, I put the tank, the ore tank in here. It's much more useful. It's probably just going to be empty. Whole center of gravity is lower. I got more thrust, more delta V, and more everything. Thrust to weight. And yeah, this is much more useful. But still, oh, this thing is awesome. So when you're going around in the orbit or whatever, like, these collection boxes are awesome. No more like getting a scientist Bob out to every 5 minutes because you passed over a new biome. It just gets stored in the box. So this is my first attempt at a like station-like object. Well, that's not true. A ship, a mothership-ish kind of thingamabobby. It can hold 7 Kerbals. 7 Kerbals plus the lander, so we're not really counting the lander as a habitat area, but that's 2. So that'd be kind of cool when that gets to where it's supposed to go. Does it reach its ascending node yet? Nope. Still 7 days out. So I got a couple things going on, which is why I keep flipping back and forth. Not this bad boy, but oh, we started coming back down. Okay. I don't know where I'm going to send these guys after. I think by the time I'm supposed to deploy my 3rd satellite, Ike is going to destroy it. That's what I get for not releasing it right away. I did assemble that 3-piece ship, the engine. Well, there's a complicated story behind it. I did assemble it in orbit. It's in one of my streams somewhere. I actually have all my streams on hard disk, so I did assemble that in orbit. It was a very lengthy process. I had like my 3 whole launcher vehicles like right next to each other and everything, and whatnot, and so the arms for the solar panels are folded up, and I had a decoupler. One was on the plate on the end of an arm, and the other one was like in the girder. and I had my struts, you know, going, attaching them to like the body and the communications array, so that, you know, none of that stuff would bounce around during liftoff. But apparently the decoupler in the girder, was a stack separator. It was stuck in the girder, so it didn't decouple, like it stayed in the girder, and so I couldn't get rid of those struts. So I did a save hack, and I made the temperature like 5,000 degrees on the struts and the decoupler, and it worked, and they disappeared. But then what ended up happening is that it was like permanently deformed, like the hinge and the swivel, the servo, and I didn't like that. So both on both arms, the communication array and the solar array. So then I basically did a save hack, and I launched the ship in orbit, gave myself the funds back for launching that ship, moved the Kerbals over into the new ship via the save file, and then swapped the old and new ship's position in orbit, and then I just deleted the old ship. So some of the features that weren't on the old ship were all the ladders everywhere. They put a lot more ladders and lights, and that was basically it for the most part. I edited the craft file so that it would properly separate when I and destroy the struts if I ever do this again, and launch another one. But yeah, originally that was assembled in orbit. And I recovered all three rockets that lifted them up. So because I had the horrible luck of being a klutz and sending Bob into the solar panel, I uh-oh, let's see here. I think it's starting. Uh, 8-7, direct sunlight, 10, still direct sunlight. Interesting. I guess I am no longer have direct overhead light. Oh, obviously from the shadow it should be quite obvious. So, where's my stuff? So I basically have been babysitting this mining operation. Where am I? This is probably close to the 1695870. That's the goal. 1695870. Where am I in here? Approaching the periapsis. If I did radial before I start tinkering, what if I did radial out? Alright, well, we'll do that. It's not what, stop, my friend. Go retro. Something like that. Now if I do radial out, it should twist. Stop. It should twist it my way, I think. Okay, that's pretty good. Better than what it was. And I'm gonna switch back. Tempted to lift off, but I don't think I have to yet. Perfect, that'll take forever. I actually think I need to turn this bad boy on. So I'm basically doing this for a long time. That's the short story. I've been at this for I don't know how long, hours. And then I don't plan on coming back right away, so I'm gonna have to sit here and mine just to mine until I get my quota for my mission, which should actually be coming up soon. If I had done this originally from the actually, you know, all I have to do is do a couple biome hops, and I think I'll be good. So that's my plan. Some biome hops, get some science, and return. So I have 34 experiments right now. Not too shabby. Should, for the most part, max out my science tree. Oh, it's still going down. Let's stop this service harvester. I can't wait to see my communication array when it spans the solar system. Wow, Drez is kind of out there. Where's Kerbal? Alright, I guess that's my next mission. I think so. Because if we go like this... Moho Definitely not in a good spot anymore. Eve is approaching a good spot. Drez is approaching its I think Drez is supposed to be like right here-ish. And Jewel is like here, and then Elu is like here, I think. I forget. Whoa, wait a second. I think we need to go like this. Interesting. Whoa, Drez is kind of all out of whack. So at Drez, Jewel, Elu, and Moho are all out of whack. So basically most of the planets in the solar system. At least they're all spinning the same way. Okay. Chit chat is already maxed out. So gave me the 25% mark. I wonder where I'm at now. I feel like I should go in orbit and convert this ore and then land again in a new biome. Okay, buddy. Stop. There we go. Slowly but surely. So I think those are almost at their apoapsis, and I can adjust their height. So this one is in its official position, these two are not. So close. Okay, so we got 5 and I got 1800. So that's I don't know. That's 360. 360, so that's 6 minutes. And where is this bad boy? Oh, they are at the apoapsis. They're just passing it. Okay. So, maneuver node. Yes, we'll go retrograde. It doesn't really matter. Retrograde. I limited these. Yeah, RCS. Okay. RCS. Okay. RCS again. No. We'll just go this way. Okay, how about we go to 11? Five, 8, 6. That's pretty good. All right. Take this off. Go to the other dude. 8, 7. Retro. 11, 5. That's great. 11, 5. 11, 5. Okay. And yeah, right there. All right. Okay, 8, 9. Good enough. What happened here? Why is this one all messed up? This one's not. This one is. Okay, anyway. So those are done. Okay, so these are pretty much the opposite. So that's apoapsis, which is 3 o'clock. Alright, so that's almost done. Min-miss almost happening. So I guess the lesson is don't put all your stuff. Don't do all your stuff at the same time. Okay, so I guess these... oh, this one's blocked, right? No? Direct sunlight? Cool. Okay, so... blocked by the aerodynamic nose cone, huh? This one must also be blocked. Yep. Okay, so here we go. This is basically the point at which I truly need to either leave... I need to leave and go to a better spot. So we'll try for the canyon. Sun's rising on the canyon. It's perfect. Okay, so we're gonna stop this bad boy. Stop this one. I'm kind of stuck. So retract, retract. We won't have to brakes. So we won't have to listen to the what's that noise? We won't have to listen to this science stuff anymore, which is nice. So I'm gonna save. Sure, 29. So we're gonna head west? I think we're heading west. Pretty much. We're heading west. Stability. What are these things set at? 100? 100. Okay. That will work. To the canyon we go. I think. Looking good so far. Look at all those speckly things. I wonder what they are. Let's increase the thrust a little bit. Apparently I do better when I come in for normal landings. Try and bring me back in line here. Okay, that's good, I think. Interesting. Okay, Bob, are you ready? What's my apoapsis? 50? 50 and falling? Bob and Bill. Okay. Whee! Okay, don't do this. Don't do this with your Kerbals. Alright, there we go. Whoa, what's that? Interesting. I could have swore I got rid of this thing. What's the data? I could have swore I grabbed that. Interesting. Why can't you? Oh, because it's inside the atmosphere? That doesn't make any sense. Be useful if I actually looked at a biome map. So I was in the lowlands. I probably should have landed right underneath my apoapsis. But let's go for the difficult move of a canyon, because I enjoy a challenge. Look at that Duna atmosphere. So my apoapsis is 52. That, I believe, is space. So at that point, okay, so we'll save. Alright, Bob. Now it's time for you to do your thing. Quickly. Quickly now. What do you mean? Okay, so this is what we're gonna do. We're just gonna sit here. I'm gonna get the atmospheric analysis. Begin our fall. Yep. As soon as I hit 50. Like, it just told me I couldn't do it. I don't get it. Okay, so we'll scooch ahead in time. He's nicely nestled in that little science cab. Sort of. Okay. Whoa, 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 whoa. Talk about an abrupt change there. Get my bearings. Yeah, sure. That's download the data. Quickly, Bob, quickly. Time is of the essence. Okay, down. Forward, back, up, left. I probably already have that analysis. Yep. There we go. Close. The lovely canyon. Let's go surface. Let's go, no, let's go orbit. Let's go prograde. Stability. What if I say control from here? Okay, nothing changes. So I'm assuming I need to swap like this. I chose poorly. I kind of need to go this way. So this would be... Okay, anti-normal. We'll go anti-normal. Just really yank this. How did I lose all this delta V? It's called not paying attention. So I get my one shot. Again. Oh man, these smiles, these Kerbal smiles are killing me. Okay. This is not looking good. This is not looking good at all. Like it looks that good. It's looking that good. That's horrible. Ooh. Wow. Wow. Year 2, 13, 1 hour, 39. Yeah, I did forget about that. Day 15, 1 hour, 30. Okay. Perhaps this is before... So much for the biome hop idea. Oh, the sound of that place. Okay. So I basically went from 1900 down to like 0, which is like incredible. These guys are still like oogle-eyed. So I just want to check this for a second relatively quickly. I try to save after I do stuff, but you know what? I never remember if I do that or not. Yeah, that's pretty much done. Yep, the Apple apps. This is good. Yep, okay. Or I could try what I failed to do, which was simply rotate my rocket around. I could also just launch in the same direction as the planet. Alright, Mr. Bill. Are you ready? So I was going to do this in space because perhaps that's like not even, well, you know, well, it's kind of nice you don't have to get right next to it, but it's kind of, I feel like it's almost cheating. Alright, it's bored. And I feel like the best way to go is just east. I can't believe I spent 1600 meters a second of delta V. No, I spent 1800. It was like I was done. There was like no more to do. Okay, this says 75. Yeah, I guess it's time. Okay. Where's a good spot? The crater. I like the crater. I feel like if I go here, I'm just going back to where I'm leaving. I feel like that's the lowlands. So now I really need to get a biome map up. I wish I had all these at my disposal so I could instantly flip them on the screen, but I don't. Okay. I am... Let's see here. This looks like... Oh, if I can land in here, this will be okay. Was that completely across where I'm at? So that if I'm completely across where I'm at, I see. Yeah, I definitely don't have this biome, I don't think. See, polar highlands, polar craters, poles. I'm in the lowlands. There would be the Midland Sea and the Western Canyon. Okay. Well, that just means I have to wait. But I do like the idea of 2 biomes and not 1. Oh, there's always the southern basin. I think I'm gonna go with the canyon slash Midland Sea, which is right here. I'll just do the Midland Sea. I think too much. Okay, we'll do the Midland Sea. Call that good. Okay. Mr. Miyagi moment. Quick save. Stability. How about I just go straight up? Like I'm so used to like the moon and Minmus that I think I have all this stuff to. I mean, just burn away without worrying about atmosphere anymore. Whoa, baby. Whoa, 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 whoa. Where am I at? I suck at this. There's no way. No way I have to go back to Ike. But the parachutes are the key, perhaps. Why can't the gravity scan be done right now? You can do it now, though. Got that. Okay, so if I'm in the lowlands, midlands, highlands, it'll be a little bit, I think, before I'm in a new biome. And that's the Western Canyon, which I amazingly got that. I'm not quite sure how. So I'm pretty much stuck. Pretty much stuck. Let's see here. Craters. That doesn't look like a crater to me. It looks like another... The Midland Canyon. Perhaps that's what that is. Okay. I don't really have high hopes, but... You know what? Ooh, that's cool. Very cool. Just gonna go retro to surface. I know that's coming up. Oh, look at that! Look at that! There's the canyon. Alright. Starting my return. It's my EC. My EC's good. Okay. So here's the Western Canyon, the Midland Canyon. There's another one. This bad boy, that's another canyon. So I'll see how this works out. First off, we need to do this. Actually, let's do this. So if Duna's atmosphere is so weak, I'm hoping that I won't have any issues landing in that space. I should have went towards the edge, but oh well. Slowly sneaking in. Okay, so are these maxed out? Yep, maxed. Okay. Probably way too soon. I'm in trouble. So this was not actually designed for Duna at all. Otherwise I probably would have put a lot more chutes on it. Okay, if I time this just right, it'll be perfect. Never seen a landing like that. I've never seen a landing like that before. Okay. Interesting. Did I do what I wanted to do? Yes, I did. Sweet. Oh, huntin' fool, I do not know when you sent that message. That one being, what in the world am I looking at? Sorry I missed that. So for anybody wondering, when I'm talking and you're like, where is this guy, where is this person he's talking to? I have, I simulcast to YouTube Mixer and Twitch, and I don't have my chat box up on screen, so, on like the game, on the streaming screen. Oh, those are my, I have this thing with this equilateral triangle in the equatorial orbit, so I'm just making sure that all those things are in line. So I got one, I circularized one. I don't know if you're here for it. My memory is so bad. I can't remember who was here earlier, but essentially, I discovered this resonance orbit calculator, and I needed 3 satellites. So up here on the apoapsis, the periapsis is pretty much in line with where it was supposed to be. I just released all 3, junked the superstructure into the planet, and then yeah, that's pretty much it. And then landed, which is so much nicer than it was before, because before I mean, I had all these loops and loopy orbits, and I was trying to land on Ike, but I couldn't figure out how to do it, and this one was like so easy. I'm not quite sure how it worked out that way, but I've never done that before in my life. That's very interesting. So, I'm stuck here until the sun comes up. If I do this, is it going to use any EC? A little bit, not much. And then my panels are in line with our perpendicular to the galactic plane, so I know I will get the maximum sun. Unfortunately, I just have to wait a while for the sun to show up. So I don't have SAS on. If I toggle this, okay, so that was the radiators. I am in a new place. So let us gather some science. Keep. I'm confused. I'm gonna say yes. And we'll keep that. Okay. Oh, yeah. And on my other lander, the ladder actually goes into the ground. So that's always nice. So I don't have to worry about planets where the gravity is too high and my Kerbals will be stranded on the planet. Okay, Mr. Bill. Let's you do an EVA. Let's repack these chutes. I feel that's cheating. All this time I thought I would be like EVAing to the chute outside, you know, doing this in space. We will not board yet. This is completely useless, but I'm gonna do it anyway. I guess the benefits of this stuff don't really go beyond one set per planet, if I understand it correctly. So, but I don't want the wait. I know that you're not that much closer to the... Um, 2 meters and 2,000 meters should not be the difference of me being able to get into the... Alright, Bill. Bye-bye, Bill. I think it's bye-bye, Bill. One day when I have an SSTO, I'm all set. Maybe, perhaps. Let's see, I don't think it really matters. Alright. Whee! Yeah, if I can't get on, that kind of makes me... Can I deploy the drill? Interesting. Okay. So now we have the engineer deploy the drill. Is that going to make a big difference? Deploy drill. Okay, so the engineer can deploy and retract. Okay. Like the density of the atmosphere between 6,000 feet and like, where am I? 1,800 feet should not make or break me getting into this craft. Okay, so we'll do a jump. Try this again. Jump. Okay. Alright. That doesn't look so bad. Alright, we'll just grab. I lost my RCS. Alright, so... Forward. 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 I'm kind of happy it doesn't use up your monopropellant, because I'd be using up a lot of monopropellant. Okay, Mr. Bill. Bob. Okay, first off, let's do a crew report. I get 27 data there? Okay, interesting. Cancel. Okay, Carlong, EVA. Can you take the data? Excellent. Okay, now store these experiments, my friend. Board. Alright. Now, I will get my trusty Bob scientist. So I have 43 data in there. I have 28 data in here. I have a hard time believing these are all unique. We'll keep that. We will also... Yes, Bob. I'm looking at you. I'll do an EVA report. Ooh! Red sand castles are plausible. That is excellent. I am happy to know this. Okay, so I did that. I don't have... Is it this one? Yes. It's the goopometer. Alright, so I... Ugh! Don't break your helmet. I feel like I need to... I don't have the the new terrain like set. I feel like this is the old stuff. Right about... Right about there. Plop. More science. Minmus science. Duna science. Wee! Whoa! Bob! Faceplant. Okay, so if I am correct, which doesn't happen all the time, this is kind of cheating, I think, but... Oh, yeah, look at that. Can't access it. Good to know. Good to know there's, you know, you have to be a little close to it. Okay, let's try this again. Jump. Okay, I'll take the weather analyzer, plop that in there. Whee! Oh, ugh, ugh. Okay, get rid of the RCS. No RCS. How come he doesn't want to faceplant then? Oh, he does. I see. We'll put this one way over here. Oh, can't forget about the surface sample. That's incredible. 48 and I didn't really get too much around Ike. I guess that adds up quick. So right now, as it stands, I believe I should have the entirety of my tech tree maxed out when I get back from this mission. I'll probably get the big rocket engines after anyway, just from the science from my little deployable stations. Whoa, whoa, buddy. Might as well grab. Stick your head up there, man. Collect this. Yep, remove. Restore. Didn't think so, but I can grab this. Take this data. Take this data. I don't think I can grab... Ooh, yep. Alright, sweet. Restore. This is probably too far. Yep. And this was good. So now I have to go in the back. How much EVA do I got enough. Pink. I have images of Elite Dangerous in my mind right now. You know, I thought about trying to get my craft to orbit in Elite Dangerous. I don't know if it's possible. Inside, 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 no! Boom. Okay. Jump. Interesting. Okay, get my gravioli. Gravioli. And I'm going to repeat this for the temperature. Hence why everybody needs to keep that experimental collection storage box handy. This is kind of a, not gonna lie, it's kind of a pain. Sweet. You can reach that, can't you? Now, can I take this data? I will take all this data. Thank you very much. And I'll see how many are repeats. Okay, it says I have 38. What a rocket. I think my other one's the height of this tank. Okay, let's do the jump. Kerbals can jump. They have a lot of... Jump. No, I hit F. Strengthen there. Alright, back on the ground you go. I think me getting there won't be a problem, but, you know, if I hit 2 on my EVA pack, I'll be kind of wondering what's going on. F. Okay, so I have 38, and there's 43 in there. Interesting. We're gonna board. So there was 38 and 43. I can't add. That's 81. So if we tell Bob to go out again, and I say take. Wow. That's impressive. I did not foresee 80 items of science. Yeah, I did not foresee that. But honestly, what I need to do for the purposes of research is to I need to run all the experiments again, but that'll be later. Okay, so 0 EC usage, 0 fuel. Never had that happen ever, but I get some ore, which is useless. Useless in the fact that it's just providing weight for me right now, and I think I'm good. So I'm just gonna tweak some satellites while I wait for the sun to come up, which should be a little while. Then comes the fun part of getting back home, which I'm assuming means I have to go to Ike, land on Ike, and then from Ike I will return to Kerbin. Okay, so basically it's pretty much exactly where I need to be. That's short. So we're gonna go prograde here. Then we're gonna warp to here. Before I do this, save 30. Okay, so warp to here. I'll change it to retrograde and I magically won't have to move, which would be great. Slash to cancel, slash to cancel, slash to cancel. How convenient. Let's switch to this. (19 minutes 43 seconds). This one is, let me bring back YouTube. This one is 9 minutes 8 seconds. 18 seconds. Okay, so this guy wins. I'm gonna warp here. Minute retro. Now, the power on these thrusters is too much. 9, 9. Okay. I'm at my apoapsis. Periapsis. It doesn't really matter. RCS. And 9, 5, 8, 8. Okay, that's pretty good. Switch to. Okay. Nine minutes, 10 minutes. Okay, stop that. Stability. Right there. Okay. Boom. Bye-bye, buddy. I barely even touched it. Oh my god. Oh, it'd be useful if I looked at this stuff. Is it still? One 6 9 5 8 7. There. Stop. Stop. Stop, stop, stop. Oh my god, what's my problem? Where am I? I'm next to the apoapsis. This can just go away. Oh, if I'm next to the apoapsis, that's not so bad. So I did radial out. I do RCS, I go radial in. I let this settle. Okay, so if I go forward, six, 9, 5, 8, 7. What just happened? We're gonna get rid of this. We're gonna go retro. No, it's not gonna matter. Oh, I just passed the AP. Okay, we'll go pro. Retro's fine. All right. That's pretty good. I'll just go to the PE again. Get rid of this. Okay. And I'm retro. That's good. RCS. 6, 9, 5, 8. Whatever. That's good enough. Okay. I'm gonna have no communication pretty soon. It'll be a communication blackout until I get my last satellite in position. So I have really simple satellites around the moon and Minmus, and I didn't whip out the math, which I should have done, because the moon satellites, not so hot. They're in geostationary, and to get them in geostationary, like their distance is so far apart from see, I don't know if you noticed something. So this is my messed up Minmus cluster. Okay. Problem. Actually, no problem yet. I thought it was like, uh-oh. 45 minutes. Okay, almost a problem. Right there. No, don't touch the node. Touch this dude. Set as target. Okay. Let's go and check out this. Okay, that looks good. My 2-second burn, not looking good. Gotta change that slightly. Five-second burn. 13. That's like my magical number. I like 13. It gives you like enough time. I feel like there's enough time where if there's an error, you kind of can minimize it without taking forever. So yes, I did purposely come in retrograde because I believe the orbit of my wreck ship is retrograde. I've not seen any of the planets yet in the new shaders. It's kind of cool. I have to dig up the stream where I had Bob go like 100 meters over the surface of the moon at like 800 meters a second. Four, three, two, one, and terminate. That's good enough. 80. Apparently it's not good enough. Let's add a little bit more to that. Okay, that's good enough. No. Silly me. Okay. Right about there. That looks good. And burn. Huh? What just happened? I need to do like a 180. Something like that. I need to limit this bad boy even more, apparently. To 1 and cut. Sweet. Okay. I can go retro. Bring that in even closer. Something like that-ish. So I am almost completely out of sync. So why don't I just bring it in a little bit more? Okay, that's... I'm in the planet. So we'll go prograde and warp to here. Ooh, I'm still technically above sea level. That is almost perfecto. That's good. I'm not gonna hit anything. It's like laser beams through the night sky. What is connecting to this? That must be every outpost on Kerbal. It's like anime laser stuff. Yes, so if you don't tweak your orbits when you launch your satellite, when you drop your satellites, this is what happens to them. Right here. That looked like this. And I never tweaked the orbit around the moon either, but you know, it's far enough away that I don't think it won't matter in my gameplay time, I don't think. Okay, so I did that. Am I on the light side? I am. Perfect. Let's switch to this. And let's start mining. Yes! My zero delta V. The last puff right on the end. Perfectly timed. Alright, so I hit the B key. I hit the brake key. Alright, I don't know why it automatically turns them on. It's almost pointless. Oh yeah, almost perfect. Almost. Better than last time. What am I at? 10? Oh, we're already at 0.86? The weather. We must be in good weather. Good weather in the Midland Sea. Midland Basin. Wherever I'm at. So Bob walking around and deploying the drills didn't seem to do anything. What's this extraction rate? That seems horrible. Ah, yeah, that's why. Let's stop it and then start, and then let's stop this and start. Okay, let's try this again. Oh yeah, here we go. Now we're doing some stuff. So I'm fairly certain I will now accomplish that mission, which was extract 2,400 units of ore off of Duna. Might as well empty this bad boy. Stop. That's the second time I did liquid fuel. $8.5. So if I drop this bad boy, I think I'll actually get ahead. No, no. The sounds of science. Oh, look at that DV meter climb. Alright, let's start this bad boy up. Stop this bad boy. .86. Okay, I got one dude in a circle. Pretty much good, I think. Ike's over there. What is this guy going to tell me? I'm just afraid it's going to be like, oh, you're going to smash into Ike. If you had only released the satellites earlier. I basically had this idea after my craft was, oh, I don't know, maybe 1/10 of the way around the periapsis. Something easily fixable by dropping all the satellites at that point, but I didn't do it. Dropping all and circularizing one of them. The first. So this is the sound of tea. For anybody who's curious what that other familiar sounding like thing might have occurred, but it was not. Okay. Periapsis. Oh, it says I'm okay. Excellent. Alright. That's good enough for me. Okay, so this is not doing anything, correct? Yep, so start, stop. And start the second one. Ugh. Okay, that's gonna take a long time. It says 132. When I get back, it should be higher than 132. Brr 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 brr. Okay, take off stability control. Although I think that's just Nancy. There's no, is there anything in here? There is. Okay. So, how do I want this rendezvous to play out? Let's try it from here. Ooh. Whoa. What's this saying? 0.5 kilometers at 12.6 meters a second. That is excellent. Now, if I could only zoom in. Okay. This is a target position. So, if I remember correctly, which doesn't mean much, I will try and go faster. I'll try and go slower. Okay, I hit them, and that's pretty much perfect. That eliminates this mission. Minimus is my baby. Science galore. I get everything here. Science. Soon bases. That's my mining outpost. That's coming in the future. Wow, why wait when can I just do it here? That's an hour. This is an hour and 22 minutes. An hour and 2 minutes. Okay, I can wait 22 minutes. I am there, and it will take me... Okay, so I need a 3-second burn. We're gonna reduce that to a bunch. A 39-second burn? No. A 13-second burn. My favorite number. We will warp here. Dude, like with this rescue, I basically can just have the other Kerbal like pop out and just EVA over, which is perfect because that's pretty much exactly what's going to happen. There he is, my buddy. Our new friend to the Kerbal family. Okay, 51 seconds. Stability, yep. Oh, I gotta do this all the time. It's so nice not to have all that clutter. Two, one, burn. Three, two, one, and stop. It's gonna be close enough. Okay, if I tweak it forward, so I need to totally reverse this. So if I look at the orbits, I want to go retro. Okay, there we go. That's good enough. Like there's nothing here. I can't zoom in enough to get an idea of... What if we did... Radial... I think that's out. Okay, we're just gonna live with it. Ooh. So that's 44 minutes away. We will go to Duna. Focus view. So it said 132. It said 132. I got 40 minutes. Sweetness. I'll start this bad boy. There we go. Fill this up. Okay, said 40 minutes. If I just so we'll go to the 36. Okay, this will take a little while. It's perfect. Oh, let's say 900 seconds. 900 seconds is... it's more than 10 minutes. Oh, it's like 10 minutes. That's kind of a bummer. Well, if that's the case, I might as well just stay there for a second. Yeah. Okay, 36, magic number. That's when we'll check on stuff again. Amazing. Amazing how close that is. .94. Okay, so it's definitely the atmosphere. Good to know. So this would be like another 10-ish minutes. So really, it was what, 16? So I go to 46, 246 Kerbal time. Oh wait, what's happening? Hunt and Fool, what's happening? I'm missing. I'm sorry, I'm so obsessed with my screen. I know not too many people are online that I'm focused, like right on my Kerbal KSP monitor. Sorry, I apologize. I kind of want to do some sort of programming for my elite stream, where when I talk there's a ball and it kind of has these like ribbons that come out of it representing the different spectrum frequency intensities, whatever that is on the that they typically have on those graphs. Okay, so let's start these bad boys again. I'm fairly certain at this point I will complete my Duna mining mission. Okay, so let's scooch back over to, well, how are the satellites doing here? Looks like I have plenty of time left, so this one will end up being right about here in the formation. And that way there should always be a satellite to cover a good chunk of a good chunk of the latitudes in Duna. I guess you really can't get the poles. You gotta do another set for the poles, but I'm not too worried about that, so. Oh, that's why I can see so many. I upgraded the tracking station. Ah, yes, yes, yes. Oh, just in time. Or not. It looks like I'm past him. But this should be the first one. Yeah, good. So, we got 19 minutes, 44 seconds. So we'll call it 15 minutes. So we'll call that day 12. Day 12, I need to return. Okay, see if I can remember that. There he be. Then I can scratch a mission off, which is always nice. I have way too many contracts. Let me look back. Nope, still wait. That must have been because it was the first thing I plopped down. Okay, stop, start. Stop, start. Okay, so I forget that this is mission time. Yeah, I forget that this is mission time, so this is actually very close. So I said 13 minutes, so that'd be 53. I mean, I actually can go to 55. Okay, that's good enough. So this eat it up right quick. right quick. 56. Faster! Faster! $57, almost. Stop this bad boy. Stop this bad boy. There we go. Alright. And back to min-miss we go. To the spacecraft. Alright, buddy. Target. Target acquired. We have 1 minute, 26 seconds. Is that really retro? I trust. I trust since there's only one control point. I probably need to increase the, probably not that much. 63. 63 point, okay, let's decrease it a little bit. 33. Alright, 7.2. That's not too shabby. Okay, here he is, coming in. Decelerating a little too soon. Ten, 7, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay, that is good enough. How close is our meeting point? Apparently we are at it. Alright, Nelzer. Are you ready? What are you? A scientist. Excellent. Are you ready, buddy? How about I do a map and I set as target. Okay, there I am. I'm so small. Yep, let go. Let's get this parade show on the road, so they say. Nice. Nice short EVA. Oh, looky here. Go down, down, down. Get the yellow circle and the pink dot. Scooch forward in time. Welcome to Kerbal, Nelzer. I think my longest EVA is 20 kilometers. Whoa, baby. Okay, so where's the crew hatch? Ow, the sun! My eyes! My eyes! And board. Success. Nancy's happy. Now I have 2 Kerbals when I return to Kerbin. Very excited. So many. Let's just do of the path. I need to go. We're going to add a maneuver, and we're going to change our inclination back close to that of Kerbin's. And then I'm going to shoot out the backside. That's the plan. Let's see how well it works out. Right about there. Three minutes and 22 seconds. Now we will discover that I don't have enough, the parachute is not big enough to stop the crew compartment. That'll be the next thing I discover. Okay, that's perfect. Now we're gonna shoot out the backside. Bunk. Okay. Slower? Nope. Faster. How about I just rotate this? Alright, if I do this, 25.5. That's good enough. That is good enough. "47 minutes. Okay, that's quite a long time. I didn't think these orbits were that big. Okay, we're at 17. Let's call it 20. No, let's call it 17. Let's call it 18. Duna and Ike, they're like this. 0.97 sun exposure. You can't really ask for much better than that. Okay, so I was at 40 minutes, so we could just say like 40 over here, since I didn't pay attention. Mining the ore. I need a ore mining song. What shut down? So I said what, 40? It's amazing how fast time flies. It's gonna be a long trip home for those Minmus people. So I can just do a stop. That's awesome. I like that. So you can do it with 4 panels on Duna. Oh, there Ike B. Apparently I will see Ike in this position forever. Apparently Ike has like a geosynchronous orbit. Look, I believe that's a Dunar stone I can collect. I really don't want to, because I feel like it's better to do it with a rover and get a gazillion points of science. Okay. That took quite a bit of time. If I start this bad boy up... Oh, that's right, it's gonna use up a whole bunch, because it's... the ore is built up. So I can do this, and then stop. Stop, I will stop. I will stop about now. There we go. Okay. That'll take a little while for it to go back up. So definitely think I'll get the 1800 I need to finish this mission off. Okay, back to Kerbal. Focus view. Back to Minmus. switch to. Burr, 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 burr. I'm just gonna blow that out of the sky from the 14 minutes. Well, I'll make this maneuver and then I'll return back to my mining stuff. See how long it'll take me to leave. Leave Minimus's sphere of influence. You know, when you're going like 69.3 meters a second, it's a screamer. I can't wait to go to Gilly. I'm just gonna warp over here. No. I'll warp over here. One minute, 30 seconds. Okay, and go. It's amazing how little work you need to do when there's barely any gravity involved. And X. Okay, so it's going to take me a full day to get there. So I don't have to worry too much, I don't think, at that point. So, back to Duna. One satellite left, and a lot of mining left. So I believe that this periapsis is already all set, because I believe I set both of them at the same time. And that would be true. Okay, so. More heat. More heat. I don't know if I'm getting ahead or behind. Let's see. We're at like 93 something. Okay, that's good enough. Good enough to tell. Ooh. Hey, thanks, Jeffrey Smooth. It's funny I'm watching this like go across all the different channels. It shows up first on my OBS, and then it showed up next on Mixer, and then it showed up next on YouTube. Oh, my thoughts on KSP, dude. Not really. I mean, I'm kind of happy about it. I think everybody's happy about it because they basically want to make a better game. So I'm hoping they do some sort of oops. I'm hoping they do some sort of like hybrid N-body stuff, because they're like, oh no, we're not doing N-body because it's gonna. So apparently, I don't get ahead. So I basically just need to stop this. And stop this. And start this. So my thoughts are, I wish they would do like an N-body. I was gonna say, like, I wish that they would do like N-body, but it's like some hybrid approach where they decided to not do it in the KSP2 because they said that, you know, planets were flying everywhere and all this stuff was, you know, it's not as predictable. So I was just like thinking to myself, why don't you just do something like have all the planets and moons fixed in their positions, and then you know, like instead of like when you're in the solar system, you know, you have the planets and their fields, and you basically, you know, can figure out, like, I don't know. I mean, I can get what they're saying, but at the same time, it's like, I guess the scientists can't predict the planet's orbits millions of years into the future either, but I mean, if we're playing KSP2 and you're going millions of years into the future on one rocket trip, you know, like, I don't know. My thoughts are not coherent on the matter, but they essentially, I know there's a way to make it work, but I think it would be pretty cool if they did. Or at least maybe if they didn't do like full N-body, it would be cool if they, like I was saying, like do like the fixed orbits of the planets and the moons. And then I guess you could also just say, hey, you know, when the moon is here, there's a Lagrange point. I guess there's always a Lagrange point in certain spots. Like number 4 and 5, I guess, are stable, but 1, 2, and 3 are not. So knowing that 1, 2, and 3 are not stable, and 4 and 5 are stable, I would think that they would, I don't know, just hard code it in. You know, I mean, it's not that hard to do. It's really not. Probably be way easier than doing true N-body physics. That's my thoughts. I'm sure the delay will make it worth it. I mean, I've seen tons. I've seen some gameplay footage, and I mean, it basically looks like the same parts with way better shaders and textures. I'm hoping they throw in some new parts. That would be nice. Okay, and I'm almost out of ore, which is perfect. That's exactly what I was going for. And 0. Okay. Perfecto. If only I had the 4th solar panel. So let this be a lesson to everybody. Don't fall on your solar panels. Retract them before doing any EVA maneuvers in tight quarters. I was like, oh, Bob is so lightweight in this in this Ike G environment, I won't do anything. Wrong choice. I must be so close to finishing that mission. It has no heat shield, but I'm gonna land this bad boy back on Kerbal. I might have to swing by the moon or something to get some more ore, but make sure I have enough fuel. But I think that's the plan. Or do an arrow break around Kerbal to get to the moon. Dun, 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 dun. 75%. That's what I'm talking about. 75%. I'm not even done. I'm not even halfway. Alright. Down. Oopsie, that's too fast. Okay, so let me think. So I need to worry about my satellite. That's fine. Okay. So I got another day. So 233 hours. I've spent like a month almost on Duna. It's craziness. $233 hours. Okay. It wouldn't. You don't think it would seem like it, but yes, long time. For some reason, the days on the planet seem exceptionally long. Just find the music so relaxing. I need to watch one of my streams so I know how. Oh, I am time warping. It's a slow and painful process still. Because I'm stuck. Since I broke my solar panel, I'm stuck looking at this thing. This is where most of my day has been spent, which is actually not as bad as the day that I did I think I did like an 8-hour stream. I think it was. I landed in my rover on the moon, and I drove like 120 kilometers round trip. No, that's true, I guess. You know, if I was doing everything linearly, yeah, it wouldn't even matter. You know, just do this, and I have like, but I'm like, I don't know. I don't know why I do it this way. I mean, it's like faster in real life just to do it all linearly in game time. I have this satellite I have to circularize into orbit, which takes like no time, and then in real life I'm just, for whatever reason, waiting for it to arrive and into its proper spot. This, I have a rescue mission going on over here, which is on its way back to Kerbal, so that's, yeah, I don't know, it's about, I think it's going to take a day to leave the sphere of influence. So, then it goes on this weird orbit. And I'm back to Duna, doing my stuff. Alright. I haven't figured out the mining in the background process yet. That's for sure. What was that? What was that? Hey, Zycomania, how's it going? Oh, man. Autosaving, I'm so glad you chose that spot to autosave. I have no idea when this is. I'm not letting that go. That's not happening. I have no idea what that was either. $229. Excellent. I am... Okay. I'm gonna cheat. I'm gonna cheat, because I'm not... Actually, you know what? I can't cheat, because I'm doing a stupid mission. Where am I? Oh, so peeved. So peeved. That took forever just to get halfway full. 19.4 kilometers. And... a decreasing speed. Good. Where am I at? I'm not even close to the... Okay. Can I take control yet? Probably not. I'm not close enough. Nope, not close enough. I am 40 minutes away. Let's go with the time mode. 16507. 16507. That just annoys me to no end. How many satellites? 2 here. Okay, that's good. That's done. Ugh. Okay. All right. Alright, so 5:45, time to do some other stuff. Okay, I am slowly gaining. I am drilling on both. Okay, so this can go away. I'm gonna stop this. I'm gonna start this. I'm gonna stop this. Okay. I already can't add. I already forgot when I was supposed to go. 45? I'll go with 45. Okay, so I got that going. Electric charge almost up there. Start this bad boy. Start this bad boy. That bugged me to no end. Okay, stop this one. That's still going? Yep, okay. It must have been the springs on my landing pad, on my landing thingamabobby. What are you trying to deploy? I don't get it. Let us start this again. Okay. Go with 10 more minutes on game time. Nine. Okay. Stop this. Climbs like crazy back up. Okay, and we start the drill again. Real save. Meh. Meh is the save name for this series, since I destroyed my solar panel by landing on it with a clumsy EVA maneuver. Peeved. Alright, focus view. It's lost in the laser beams. we'll switch to this guy. I think he's close enough. Oh, no worries, man. No worries. And there he be. Nelzer. Alright, I have 2 minutes and 48 seconds to turn the heat up in my house. Pretty sure. Oh yeah. It's amazing how sensitive I am. It's only 2 degrees cooler. Let me close this door. Gives less heat to the thermostat. Keeps the heater going longer. That's my secret. Okay. Separation. I need to definitely put my miners back in here, except I have no idea how that's going to work out. I definitely have to turn it down. Turn them off when I'm streaming. All you hear is a big like insanely loud fans. Of course, now I need to go to use the facilities. Oh. Okay. Take 2 of the rescue. Right about there. Looks pretty good. Ha! Nice. I have to figure out how to do that. And X. Okay. So I'm just gonna scooch over here. EVA Nelzer, my new buddy, my new scientist. I was needing scientists, so I'm glad he was turned out to be a scientist. RCS and go, buddy, go. Now we're not worried about orbit. We're worried about the target. Okay, so ding ding. Interesting. There we go. So I got my yellow circle and the pink dot, and I'm screaming towards my target. We'll go slightly down. Scooch underneath. Brake. Brake. Not as cool as I wanted it to be, but that's okay. Backwards, backwards. Up. Hey Arbor, how's it going? So I'm wrapping up managing like 5 things at the same time. And I just had my lander explode on Duna for no reason that I can think of. The Kraken. The Kraken that made his appearance. Down. Okay. So I got my little buddy here. How did I do this? Basically, I eyeballed it. Right about here, I did this. Let's see, I still have an inclination, so no. Gah. Stop. I'll go over here. Alright. X. It's better. I think I still need to go further up. This way. Okay, what does it tell me? My second thing, it's telling me I have an inclination of 177.6 degrees, which is awesome. 5, no, I wanted to go the other way. Okay, so 177.6 is the most I can get here. Now if I slide this around, $179.1. 5 minutes. 5 minutes to there. Okay. 41.7 meters a second delta V. Okay, this is looking very familiar. I didn't do the nice sliding maneuver last time, but I was staying close. Okay, it's a 13-second burn, my favorite. 4 minutes and 21 seconds, which is enough time for me to use the bathroom, which is perfect. Alright, I will be back. I will be right back. Tink. Oh no, it didn't take off? That's a bummer. I hear you need like 8,000 meters a second of delta V to take off at Eve. I've never attempted, although I guess it goes down a lot if you take off on the mountain or some other places. Okay. Alright. And Z. Two, 1, 0. Ooh, the green check mark. Excellent. Excellent. I did a good job. I did. I got pretty much 179 degrees. Alright, so I'm going... retrograde. You know, I can just do radial out. No, just add a maneuver. Just do radial out, and boom. Wow, it's amazing. It takes like no work. Oh, way better than last time. Okay, 247 meters a second at delta V. No biggie. No biggie at all. Orbit. Radial out. And go. 1 minute. We're gonna change that around. Ooh. Thanks, Ecomania. Thanks for the follow. I appreciate that. We're gonna boost this up to here, like just 100%. There we go. 3-second burn. Well, minutes to 3 seconds. Okay. And boom. 2, 3. A little more. Oh, there we go. Okay. So now I can X out of here. Just watch this. Leave Minmus behind. Bye bye Minmus. Although, this would be useful. Right here. I'm not careening into the body, am I? Nope. Okay. We'll just call that good for now. I'm gonna have to do some tweaking. What if I said I tweaked right here in 7 minutes? And said I was going to do something like... prograde. Okay, so I need 90 Kerbal periapse. That's a little low. That's a little high. About right. I think I'll go to 50. You know what? I can just enter. I can just go straight in. You know, I got that ablator stuff. Honestly, it's been a long time since I've had a craft with a heat shield on it. Probably sounds really weird, but it's true. It'd be the truth. How about I focus on Kerbal? No, I don't know. Warp. No, no warping. Let's focus the view. There we go. So many lines. None. Why don't we just do hop the path? Okay, that works. Okay, so this mission is going to take another week. That's done. Check mark. Check mark for the day. All right. Quick save. The map was the correct place to be. And let me zoom out. I probably will, but honestly, I better be off Duna, have my other satellite in position, and then I can worry about that pretty easily. And I think at that point, this guy will have already gone through the... I could already adjusted its orbit at the path at the ascending node. Oh, what's up with this? Why are these two different? That's weird. Whoa. What happened to this thingamabobby? Okay, so I have 5 days, 3 hours. Yeah, so that'll be all set. Duna will be all set. Okay. Let me save it. Meh. Meh 1. Okay, is it blowing up on the weather station? Probably not. Cross fingers. That is my, that's my mission to Moho, which apparently somebody told me that there's no way you're going to make it to Moho, so, which honestly was a possibility. I mean, I had to use a couple of tug. I used the tug to change its orbit, its inclination, then the tug ran out of juice, so then I had to ship out another tug with this huge liquid fuel tank attached to it. And that I think it would have been okay. And the dude was like, "Oh, you're gonna have thousands of meters of delta V, and you're not gonna be able to do, you know, when you arrive at the planet and blah blah blah, you're not gonna be able to stop." Or I don't know if that's the case or not, but I did know that it was gonna be a lot. I've seen some... I usually watch a lot of YouTube before I attempt this stuff. And so I was like, you know, maybe he's right. Maybe I'll just kind of like make it a easier but way longer process. And so that's basically what I did. Or what I'm in the process of doing. Because it was like... my mission to Duna and Moho were going to arrive about the same time. Okay, did I save? Let's quick save again, just for fun. Alright. What am I doing here? I am sucking the juice out. Of my batteries, which is the plan. So never land on your solar panels. That's the moral of the story. Oh, they're in the Sea of Eve. That's even more interesting. You know what? I would look at Matt Lone's video. I'm fairly certain That's exactly what he did. Okay, so basically that's what ended up happening. I was doing my physics stuff and my time warp, and I get out of the time warp, and lo and behold, when that happened, my ship blew up. I'm not quite sure why, but okay, so I have like another day. So at 2:30, 230 days and 3 hours, I should check on my satellite. That'll be one less thing to worry about. Okay, quick save there. It's amazing how the days on these planets last forever. Okay, and pop. See, when it... one of those pops, it just decided to blow up. I guess I must have maxed out all the science on a bunch of these things, because what's this bad boy tell me? Cooling, 25%. Whoop. Bam. What else did I want to know? I'll take one. I'll take this info. 1. That's pretty good. That's better than last time. Holy moly. So I've never tried it out where somebody was saying time warp in the tracking center, and I never tried that out. I'm just afraid that, you know, since it knows that it's gonna run out of juice, it's just gonna run out of juice and then just be stop. Yes, the Kraken definitely came. That's for sure. Nope, 75%. I remember that message. It's like this thing doesn't really have enough juice to do much, which is why I ended up refueling it so often. So what I think I'm gonna do $75% of 204, that's 600. So I basically need to fill up this tank again. I believe I will easily do that. Easily do that. I wonder what part it's trying to deploy. Okay, so let's do a quick save. almost there, but not quite. Alright. Oh, the sun is past its direct overheadness. Yep. That's a bummer. What am I at? 1,543 meters a second. I got to 1,900 last time, and apparently that didn't do so well for me. So I basically get to the part where it seemed as though I think I have to make a stop at Ike. That's kind of a bummer. My first interplanetary voyage. Lots of things to learn. Yeah, it was crazy. I mean, I had so many people watch my moon stream. My moon rover stream. I was totally mind-boggled by it. I think it was like, I had a peak of like 19 people at one time. And I literally just drove around for like 6 hours. In a straight line, just about. I've almost made it into the next day. This is exciting. And I landed correctly, I believe, so that... Well, I landed better than last time. That's for sure. I think the sun's gonna land over here. Okay, I need to start this bad boy. That way I really shouldn't have anything blocking my panels. Hopefully the first thing that says it's blocked is the terrain. Whoa, 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 whoa! You know what's weird? It almost seemed like, it almost seemed like my time warp keys were making it dance. Believe it or not. I have a rover on the moon, and the last time look, they all had their heads tilted the same direction at the same time. The last time I went there to, see, right now, I can go 10 times time warp. And it seemed, when I had that issue, that it would only let me do, it would only let me do 4 times. Like, if I didn't have that mission, I would just go to the save file and add the ore, and say yes, I can mine an ore. I can mine ore for 3 hours on Duna. And that looks pretty good. Insufficient power shutting down, perfect. I think I'm gonna actually try and recover this thing. Landed on the moon. Landed on Minmus. Landed on Minmus. Refuel, and then just head straight for Kerbal and use all the Delta V to basically slow me down and land in the water or something. Okay, quick saving again. We've made it almost into day 230. Perfect. I might as well just leave it. No need to shut it down, I guess, because it's going to shut down automatically. Okay, so quick save. And time warp 100, right? Maybe that's the problem. Maybe I should not go so fast. Oh, the sun is definitely setting. Did the ISRU shut down? Nope. And quick save again. We can do it! We're gonna make it! Yeah, I definitely need to replace this with my new and improved lander, which I'll have to go back and make new and improved again. Did it shut down? No, not yet. Not yet, but soon. The sun is setting. It's kind of a bummer. Okay. Start this bad boy again. Quick save. This is going so much smoother. Day 230. Okay, we're ahead of where we were before. It's good. I feel like that's a special feature right there in front of me. And I should go out and grab some science. Oh, we'll stop this bad boy about, oh, now. Okay. So, that satellite's there, yep. Then the next one is the sending node change in my Moho mission, and then lastly, Moho slash wherever it takes me. And then lastly, rescue Nelzer. Is this still running? Yep. $16, huh? Oh. That's a bummer. I might as well just stop this bad boy. And let these dudes just run its course. One energy a second, which so for that amount of that would be half an hour. Yeah, that'd be half an hour. We'll start this. Okay, we'll quick save. I think what we'll end up doing I'm going to start this Stop this. Oh, it still goes down. That's a bummer. Okay, well, stop. Start. Start this bad boy. That's right, I have so many drills operating. I don't have enough drills to fill up the ore tank. That's alright. Faster than the ISRU can take it. The Convertotron. Okay, we're down to 0.8. Oh, pardon me. Can I finish mining in one day? Probably not. Is this blocked yet? Blocked by service bay. Well, that's really the problem now. Oh well. Looks like I'll have to spend the night on the dark side. Yep, there it goes. I could do another hop, but I honestly I have no desire to. Stop this bad boy. Kind of want the ore. Okay, so since we're essentially stuck, quick save there. We'll see what magic happens. Ah, so happy to not hear science. Yeah. Alright. So, last satellite to get into position. Let's go like that. Just give me an idea of where to park my nose. Something about there. No. Good. Good. We're just gonna scooch over to here. Warp here. $10. Well, I can warp over here. That's fine. It almost looks like I want to land on Ike, like all the time when I see Ike. I'm like, yes. Here I am, Ike. Oh man. I've been at this for 10.5 hours. It's crazy. Okay, so the burn really isn't that long. That's about where I want to be. I'm just gonna make sure I use the correct side here. There we go. So weak, you can't even see it coming out of the vents. And if I get it good enough, my periapsis won't change. Hopefully. Alright, I need a little bit more juice. Go away. One 69587. That's the magic number. One 6-9. What the bleep? 1695. All right. It's close enough for now. That looks pretty nice. My satellite network is set up. Okay, so these guys are still on the dark side. Yep. Okay, so checkbox 1. Done. I think this is the next one. I don't know why I'm so concerned with getting it right on the ascending node, because I don't think it really matters that much. Four days, 3 hours, 2.1, 2.4. Right there. Okay. That's in 4 days, 5 hours, and 8 minutes. No, no, no. 365 meters per second. 68 meters per second. Yeah, I pretty much burned up my delta V, so I basically need to figure out either Eve Gilly or Moho, pretty much. Like I think I actually need to go to Gilly just to get enough fuel to go to Moho at this point, sadly. Let's see here. Back to Duna. No, I went to Kerbal. Yes, I woke up at like 5 o'clock in the morning, so I could do this. I'm a little tired. so I could keep my promise of 10 hours between streams. Seven days, 3 hours. Okay, plenty of time. Have I completed any contracts? That would be awesome. Apparently I need to go back to Duna because I forgot to put an antenna on my little thingamabobby. Yay! That's awesome. I must have gotten the ore. Yeah, didn't do that. Explore Duna on the way of doing that. Yeah, we'll do this very shortly. So I got the ore from Duna. How much money are you paying me? Not enough. Oh, so many good things to do. That's cheap. That one's not so. That one's okay. Ooh, Periapsis. What a nice name. What a nice name you have. Hmm. A resource survey scanner on the satellite. Have a gravioli detector. Oh, I think I will do... definitely not that. Oh, that's horrible. Definitely not that. Apparently this is the one to do. I will do this one. I need to build, my refinery station. I don't have 550 science yet, but I'm dang close. So, oh, what else can I upgrade? Maybe I can upgrade something else. Whoa, I feel like, oh, I did accept a mission, that's why. Okay, dope, that's not the right button. Okay, so that's fully upgraded. Fully upgraded. That one's fully upgraded. I just did that one. That's fully upgraded. Fully upgraded. Okay, this is fully upgraded. Yep. The astronaut complex. We will upgrade. Sweet, level 3. Basic action groups available. I think we're just gonna do them all. Okay. There we go. I am fully upgraded in career mode. Sweet. So, save. Back to meh. Yes. We will overwrite, and we will go back to Duna and finish this ore extraction. Let's see. Nelzer shipwreck. We can terminate this. Yep. Do I have any debris? No. Probes. Rovers, yep. Landers. No, they're really ships, but okay. Ships 3. Stations 1. I don't have any, this is true, I don't have any bases. Relays 9, that is correct. 14 flags. Sites, okay. I guess I just got rid of all the other stuff. Alright, that's good. I don't like debris. There it is, nice equilateral triangle. Oh, so cold. I feel like I need to turn it up again. It's like the ground just sucks the heat out of my house. It's probably really true. Unlike last winter where I heated up the ground. Okay, let's see what happened here. Electric charge 0, or essentially full. Yeah, almost there. These bad boys can just stop. That one is stopped. That one is stopped. Stopped. Okay, well, it was simulated correctly. That's for sure. So I have 80 things of science. I'm gonna say that's probably like 5,000 points. I could be wrong, but it's probably wrong. Maybe not. I don't know. So satellite in place. 233 days should be the point at which I need to do the ascending node change. Then a few more days after that, Nelzer will land. A 1,000. Craziness. See, it seems like I get darker. Oh! I spoke too soon. Here comes the sun. Where is the sun? There's the sun. Sweetness. Where's my EC? Okay. Let's start this bad boy. A day on the dark side. Well, it's not as good as I was hoping to land it, but better than my other one. Cannot deploy part. Interesting. Let's do a quick save before my ship blows up. Oh, that's perfect. I'm glad it just kicks in as soon as it can. I might be all set. Oh, I can take off, yay! Actually, I don't think that's part of the light group. I'll be honest with you. Because these lights on the ladders, they don't change. It's this. My light group is actually all science stuff. So I could do lights on, lights off. That's it. So it says that they're on, but they're really not, because if I hit it, it's going to do all my science stuff. So I think I'm done. This is awesome. I get 2 biomes. I got 80 pieces of science, which I've never thought I would ever have in my entire life. Having said that, I do need to... Should I? Shouldn't I? Should I? Shouldn't I? I don't know. Actually, you know what? It doesn't really matter anymore. Not until I need science for cash. I'd rather do science for cash than anything else. Then you can do all sorts of weird stuff. Okay. Nope, don't do it. Don't do it, Nolan. Alright, I'm just gonna save this game. Meh. Squared. I don't know why it's squared, but I'm just squaring it. And we're just gonna say brakes, bring all those bad boys back in. These aren't doing... No, stop. And retract. I don't want extra weight. Stop. And retract. Okay, I have my unit, my 5 peeps with no antenna. Okay, so this is what I love. I literally can just build one thing and just fly it around and be done. And that's what this was supposed to do. Look at all those green check marks. Okay, so landing ore on Kerbal can't be that hard. I'm assuming you just make a large ore tank stack, that would be 2, and put a heat shield on it, and then send it in with some parachutes. I think that would accomplish the goal. Wow, I'm beside myself. I don't know what to do. Okay, we saved it. My satellites are all in position. I am here. Ike is in front of me. Right, because it never change spots. Yep, there it is. And that's it. Sweet. I kinda need to get to Ike. Okay, so here's the plan. Gonna press lights. Bing. Yeah, we'll keep everything. Everything's great and wonderful. I don't need to do that now. I'm gonna leave the planet. Where's east? I don't know where east is. The sun rises in the east and sets in the west. I think. That sounds about right. Yes. Alright, so we'll assume that stays true in the Kerbal system. Stability control. I no longer need this. See, having not taken off from Duna, these engines, let's see, they're all optimized for vacuum, which could be one of my problems. What's this thing say? Why is it red? Perhaps it's the pressure. Okay, anyway. 100, 100, 100. Okay, so this is probably another reason why it's best to take off from mic. Stability control on. And go. That was an interesting sound. It sounded like something blew up. Okay, so this is this looks way nicer than before already. I need to start my... Don't get too crazy, my friend. Something like this. Rotate. Not quite. Rotate. It's not as bad as I thought it would be. It's amazing how quickly you use up your stuff, though. I'll X out of this. I didn't really get too many readings in the low atmosphere, but you know what? That's okay. I need to bring like a plane back or something. Not the best, not the worst. These missions are they take forever to get there, and then they're so short. You get there, you hop out, you plant your flag a couple times, and back you go. I'm gonna have so much science when these guys get back. That's to be a little bit silly. Can't believe there's 80 items of science that I have collected. I am free! And I can collect more just by sitting in orbit for a little bit. Oh, I have to retrieve all that stuff. Okay, that's pretty circular. I'm happy with that. This thing is still chomping away at the bit. So we'll stop this. There we go. Okay, everything stopped. Excellent. Excellent, excellent, excellent. So right now, I am... Oh, it's not like Minmus where you can like just zoom out. Be like, oh hey. I like how the mouse wheel works both in KSP, which doesn't have focus, and... There we go. Oh, you know what? My bad. It wasn't that KSP didn't have focus. KSP had focus. It was the website that didn't have focus. Okay. So, I get the lowlands, I get the highlands, I get the midlands. Basically, that's all I can get. Except if I time a crater just perfect. A crater in a canyon. But I already got the western crater. Okay, so that's when I passed. So there's an eastern canyon. If I had an inclined orbit, I could get a whole bunch of stuff, but I really... Well, I'm here, I might as well. Well, I can just go to... Let's go to Ike and grab a whole bunch of stuff. I pretty much need to go to Ike anyway, unfortunately. I wonder why it takes that path. It's so much better just to go like this. Tink. Oh, I see. But still, for you, just go here. Do your stuff, Mr. Bob. Get your experimental data. Dope, having a hard time today. Don't know why. Take. Let's do an EV airport. That's great. We'll just store all this stuff here. Come up, back, up, down, in. Okay, so now we can get the goo. And the gravioli. And we're just gonna hit the light group. Bink. Nope, wrong one. Let's go back to the ship. Hit the light group. Yep, that's great. Keep. Okay, in reality, I have all these already, so collect, restore. Can I still reach? Yeah, I'll take that. I'll collect this, thank you. Let's restore. Let's go down a little bit. In case, for whatever reason, I don't have, no, of course, that wouldn't be active. This would, however. Take this data. Okay, now we're gonna scooch out to the side. Get this atmospheric stuff. Dope. My fine motor skills have left me. Okay. Apparently that's been downloaded. Hey, can I close you and... Ah! My head! Whee! Okay. Note to self, don't do that. So, what you're saying is that I can store Bob in this compartment forever. So if I just take Bob and I place him in here like so, no, it won't let me. Oh well. Okay. Store these bad boys in there. Repeats. Alrighty. Can't believe I forgot an antenna. This is ridiculous. Ridiculoso. Interesting. What's up with these parachutes? If I did something like here. It's not exactly what I was hoping for, but I'll have to remember that. Shoots out to side. That was pretty nice. I like that. Okay, focus view here. "31 minutes, burn for 34 seconds. That's nice. My little maneuver node manipulator. That's not so bad. $310. Okay, so I returned back to Ike. I can drop down some more science. Not too shabby. Not really that much. I'm basically just doing it for the goo, because I don't have the ionization thingamabobby. Alright. Perfecto. 30 minutes for that burn. Till that pardon me, that node. Okay, so shift, right shift, tilde. There we go. Oh look, I got the curlicue again. Notice, however, when I went there, it works out. Important things. Alright. What was the one thing I could get? This crater. I believe that is the only other biome. Nope, the canyon. I can get this eastern canyon. Just barely. Okay, so, quick save. I'm gonna warp here. This is a craterable biome? Yes. And there she be. See, right about there. That kind of looks like I'm over the crater. What does Mr. Gravioli say? Reset lights. Actually, if I remember this correctly, the only one that changes... Alright, somebody get out quickly. So I said I wanted a crew report in space near Duna. Sure, we'll keep that experiment. Okay, so really it's just all about the gravioli. And the EVA report. We'll do a grab. Yeah. Make my life simple. Collect, yeah. Restore. Take this data, collect this data, restore that. Can I grab this? Yeah, we'll take this. It really just leaves the temperature thing. We're just gonna say store experiments. We can only store... Okay. Fair enough. Fair enough, my friend. Let go. RCS. Down, my friend. Ooh, 36 science points back to Kerbal. That's pretty awesome. That must have been saved up. I think that's it. I think that's all I needed for big rockets. Look, it's a heart. Okay, so that was one. Our second one, it looks like there's a brief, very brief moment, perhaps, when I can grab it. Like I'm gonna nick the edge. So let's warp here. Let's bring Bob out again. Alright, we're just gonna start clicking. Reset. We will keep this. Switch this quickly. Oh, that's how fast it was. That's how fast it was. Okay. No, reset. And we will board. And that's good enough for me. To my 81 items of stored data. Probably because I put the craters in the other one. That's okay. If I ever dock with this with my space station, then I'm just gonna warp here. Because that's it. I already got this biome. Amazingly, I got this biome from like millions of miles, millions of kilometers away. I still don't get that, but that's okay. I wonder if this is gonna jump and adjust quickly. This is not much of a time warp. I can't faster than 10 below 60 oh, I'm so close. Okay, we're just gonna do slash. Cancel this bad boy. Map. It's not gonna give me any issues now, are ya? 10. Oh, I guess you will. There we go. That looks better for me. Back to the Dunar sunrise. Dunar. I like that. That looks awfully close. Okay. That's close enough. Amazing how much fuel I burnt up. Let's go to that maneuver node, my favorite setting. 25-second burn. So we'll start just before, right about there. What a sight. I love the way this whole thing's laid out. My face is over Ike, unfortunately. Let me see if I can change that. Right about there. Oh yeah, there we go. Ooh. I get the green check mark of approval. That's not looking so hot. $18,000. 11,000. Oh, that is awesome. I'm gonna have Bob hang out. Actually, it'll rotate. So unless I get my periapsis at a similar, what's going on here? Why are you changing? What's going on? I don't understand. One day. I got enough speed. My apoapsis says, okay, I don't know, it looks good to me. I can tweak this out here perhaps, if I really wanted to be picky. And I won't be picky. I will, however, just slightly off. It's not as impressive. I'm not going over the mountain anymore. That's relatively close. So that's 32 meters a second. I need to slow down. Whoa! Okay, let's get to this maneuver node. A 2-second burn, that's not happening. We're just gonna limit this thrust a little bit. Oh, a 4-second burn. How about we just completely get rid of it? 7 seconds, that's not so bad. I can work with that. I call that a win. Face pro grade. Give it a little bump. That looks pretty good. It's good enough. That would be a negative. This is the direction. Oh yeah, there we go. 16 and 17 kilometers, perfect. 2 seas to land in. Where's my other flag? I know I put a flag here. Apparently when you check the box off in the tracking station, it must clip them off everything. That's kind of a bummer. Well, I know I hit the lowlands, so there we go. Just put my deployable science somewhere else. Make a couple orbits, get the biomes I can, and I think that'll be it. Call it a good day. Be on my way back to Kerbal. Okay, so I got a day there. I think I'm good. I think I'll just go. I'll just save the game. Meh. My other series was Oh No. It was Oh No because every time I wanted to do something, which is actually was the beginning of this mission, there was a problem. Every single time. Alright, 36-second burn, that's kind of a long time. So we're gonna bump this back up. And it goes to 20, 17, 13, 12. That's perfect. I'll just give it full throttle. Alright. And we'll warp to here. Whoa. Oh, there we go. Let's see the moon intercept me. Here I comes. Whoa. Whoa, baby. that was awesome. Just in the nick of time. Just about. The green check. I'm getting a lot of those today. It's good. 18, 16. I'll just bump this up a little bit. 16, 16, I like that. Alright. I have no idea what stuff I got on Ike. Let's go to biome map Ike. Ugh, that is horrible. The Duna one was so much more awesomer. Let me zoom out a little bit. So we got the South Pole, the Southeast Mountain Range, the Eastern Mountain Range, the Western Mountain Range, the Central Mountain Range, Lowlands, Midlands. Alright, so we're not hitting the poles. Polar lowlands, not going to happen. Midlands, lowlands, eastern, western, central, southeastern. I probably can hit. I probably can hit all 4 mountain ranges. Okay, works for me. Boom. Okay, so we need to log the temperature data, overwrite it. Okay, it's the same deal. That's why I left it behind. Okay, Bob. It's your time to shine, hopefully. EVA report. Ugh, I missed it. Actually, this is really all about the gravioli. I keep on forgetting about that. Okay, so we'll take this. Down. Left. Restore. Down. Up. Okay, I'm forgetting the down. Forgetting my forwards and ups and whatnot. Okay, pretty... You know, I don't even know anymore. Okay, we got the Midlands. Okay, so I have no idea where the central mountain range is. Apparently, it looks like it bends around. I see. Oh, perhaps. Perhaps I see it. I really don't know. It's very confusing, this map. Stay with us, Bob. Can we go with time warp? Yes. Excellent. Bob's in it for the long haul. Can't time warp when they're on the ladder, but you can time warp when they're floating. Oopsie, I hit the wrong button. We'll reset that bad boy. That's going to change pretty soon. Probably right about here. Whoa. Magical physics. Magical time warp physics. Let's go straight up, Mr. Bob. Eh. There we go, inside. Midlands, huh? Still. That looks kind of cool. I never witnessed Ike before before the remake. So I'm looking for delineations on the map, and I'm not really seeing anything super obvious. Although this looks like a mountain in front of me, so I'm just gonna try it out when we get there. You know, like right about here. Okay, so bye bye spaceship. No, actually, I want to keep that. This is a little silly. Totally didn't have to do it this way. Yeah, we'll keep that bad boy. Alright. So I already forgot which one I just put in. But it was a short one. Yeah, this is tough. I think the next one is here, but I'm not really sure. Are you still stuck in there? Excellent. Like the ladder's got 'em. Sweet. Oh, I'm not reviewing 83 things. No way. Okay, we're gonna call that a success. No. I should not be fooled. However... Right? Nope. Back. Up. Grab. There we go. Board. Alright, I'm happy with that. Now, to land someplace cool, I think we have to go back to the tracking station. I really don't want to land on my flag. I think I have no choice. I need some fruit. But first, before the fruit, we will enable the flags. I am on Ike. I'm gonna be right back. I need to get a little bit of food. I got like 5 things going on at the same time. It's a little silly. I didn't get much sleep, so now I already forgot why. All right, let me think here. Flags. I came here for flags. There we go. I'm on a like forever mission to Duna, and so I kind of do things while stuff's happening. Meaning, like, while my guys are going to Duna, I'm out going doing contracts and everything. Sweet. That's done. Oh, man. I definitely maxed out this tree. Like, I need to... Is this level 3 yet? Fully upgraded. Fully upgraded. Okay, so I did upgrade everything. So I'm just doing some biome hunting. Okay, so I'm basically, right now, I need funds. Takes 5% reputation gain, yields for each unit of reputation. Setup cost is 70. Okay. Apparently I have enough. Active strategies. I'm pretty much good with science. What's the problem? Cannot activate as other conflicting strategies are already active. Takes 60% and yields 1 science for every 2.5 reputation. We'll just cancel this strategy. That's fine. Okay, so I want... What's patents licensing? Okay, we're gonna click on this bad boy. Reputation must be at 750 or higher to activate this level. Current reputation 411. You know, it'd be nice if you told me that beforehand. Although I don't really need the science anymore, so that's okay. Yeah, I guess I'm good. I guess I'm good here. Okay. Oh, that looks pretty cool. Yeah, so I have... I don't want the pause menu. I have quite a few things going on. So I set up my satellite network earlier today. And then I have a Moho mission that's going on, and I have a rescue contract that's going on. So like, where is he? There's the rescue dude. He's got a little ways to go. Then there's my Moho mission, and he needs to be about here. Then I can do his orbital adjustment. And back to Duna. And I landed on Duna. I landed on Ike. I refueled, and then I went to Duna, did 2 biomes, and it looks like apparently my craft can't really do much, like outside of like one action. Ooh, this might be the time. No. Duna Lander 2. Yep. Fly. So I'm just kind of getting stuff on over the top of biomes as I'm flying over. And that's pretty much it. Like that's what's going on for today. I've been doing... Man, what's this going on for? This is going on for almost 12 hours. Okay, so if my gravioli tells me I'm over another biome... No. Bob, get out there. Get out there now. EVA report. Yep. We'll keep that experiment. Let go. Down. Forward. Take data. Log data. Oh, I missed it. It's that fast. Or did I? That's the question. I can't remember which ones. Let's store these experiments. Okay, so I already got the Western Mountain Range. Okay. I'd like to say that's all my repeats, but it's not. Down, up, down, left, right. I don't even know my directions anymore. And F and B. Okay, so I basically need to fill up my tanks and head back. I'm hoping my other lander will be much better at this than this one. I really don't know where to land. Probably right where I'm at. I don't know what delineates the midlands and the lowlands. Like I don't know what's what on this moon. I'm gonna shoot for here. Perhaps this gray spot. That would be the wrong way. Stop. Oh man, I just hate it. Alright, stop. I don't really want to biome hop, so I'm just gonna land and make it happen. So that's not gonna happen there. What's that? 156 meters a second? It's probably pretty close. 180. Alright, we're going with 180. 180 in 5 minutes. So surface, retro. Oh wait, before I get too silly here, perhaps I should land on the side where the sun's at. Perhaps I might parry. I don't even know. We're gonna land on the mountains. Well, we can get rid of that. Do a quick save. And like scooch over here or something. Ooh, I wonder if it's tidally locked. Nope, it's not, because I was in the sun before. Okay, so we can just plop ourselves down. Right there-ish. How does that look? Looks dark. Yeah. So gonna go this way. See if this makes it easier. Yes, autosave galore. I'm gonna save for real. Meh. Yes, overwrite, my friend. Being on the mountain, hopefully I will have lots of sun all day long. Ike rise. Sunrise on Ike. I think Duna's a little bit nicer. It's got some cool little effects on the atmosphere. Okay, I have 527 delta V. That should be plenty. And I better hit it now. Where am I landing? Shorter. Yeah. Okay, surface 13. So apparently I'm not gonna make it over that. For some reason, I thought this was a much larger range, not like on Minmus when you scroll out and you see. I don't know. Okay, but at least now I have a delta V that is greater than my surface velocity. I like that personally. That makes me have hope.